is accepted.
And we are live. Alrighty. I'm excited to get started. I don't know about you guys. First things first, can I please get a little mic check, a confirmation that you can hear what is going on? Because that would be embarrassing. I don't feel like dealing with that. Hey folks, hey Lex, good to see you. We already have a super chat that came in from Callus Cassowary. Have some Aussie cash from a dad up at 1 a.m. feeding his daughter. I can relate to that so hard. I really can. God bless you. That is, it's a tough existence, but there we go. All good. Nice. Okay. So we're going to get started here with Dune Awakening. This is a game that I've been looking forward to for a very long time, since it was announced, I think, in August of 2022. I'm a big fan of Dune. I won't say that I'm like one of those people who's so deep into it I know every single detail, but like I really enjoy Dune for what it is. Read the books, have not seen the new movies, which is a tragedy. I need to do that. But when they announced that they're going to be doing a survival game on Arrakis, I mean, how could I possibly say no to that? So, we're going to get started here on a new survival game. Before we do, I don't know if there is a way to show the intro cinematic again. So what I'm going to do real quick is I want to show you guys the introduction of this game so you have some idea what we are working with. So give me 1 second to pull that on over. We'll borrow this from someone else on YouTube. Let's do a quick swap to a screen record. I'm going to be quiet for a brief moment while you watch this.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Okay, so that is what we are working with. Stop! I don't want an ad. Go away. No one needs ads here. Thank you very much. Okay, so yes, for the question, yes, this is an alternate timeline in Dune, which I know a lot of people will probably look at and say, it's cheap, it's parallel universe stuff. It actually kind of makes sense, I think, from the Dune perspective, right? You know, Paul Atreides, the Muad'Dib, seeing all the different, like, kind of timelines and stuff, it's kind of an interesting idea. And if you're gonna do an alternate universe Dune, I think that that's how you do it, right? I mean, here's the one major change, and here's all the cascading impacts leading to something totally new and fresh. Really sick intro, in my opinion. We're gonna get started here. Now, I'm gonna have to choose a server. It just occurred to me, I don't know if I want to show you guys what server I'm on. I don't really feel like getting griefed. Hold on. I'm gonna hide this for a quick second. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I don't trust you. Hang on. This will do just fine. And then we are gonna start the new intro. Okay, here we go. Yep, okay. Hopefully none of you saw that. I think there was a split frame where you might have. I love the aesthetic of Dune, dude. It's so cool. Not like the 1980s movie version, which was my first exposure to Dune, by the way. That was trippy and weird and convoluted.
Show yourself, child.
But the new stuff is so good. It looks so awesome. All right. So, the Reverend Mother of the Bene Gesserit Order is calling forth a prisoner, and this is where we're going to enter into our character creation. I'm not going to spend a ton of time on this, because I don't generally think that it's super important for these games. Let's just kind of cycle through a couple of quick face types, see if anything jumps out at me. Maybe someone who's a little bit older could be kind of cool. I don't really want to go to that much detail. Don't care about any of that. Let's go to some hair. Hair color. Sure, we'll make it kind of a darker color there. Style. Anything that looks kind of militaristic, I think would be good for us here. What about something kind of like this? Yeah, or actually better yet. There we go. That looks very futuristic or something, probably. There's a beard option. Good. Yeah, no. Not gonna do that. I could see just something simple like this being pretty good. So I think we will go with that. Anything else? Beard color. Eyes. I mean, there's always got to be the eyes, right? Eyeliner. I'm not going to use any eyeliner. Eyeshadow. I'm not going to use that either. This is all just like literally cosmetics, makeup and stuff. I think we're going to more or less go with this. We do have to pick a quick tattoo, though. I do think a tattoo would make sense. I kind of like the semi-tribal tattoo, so we'll go with that. And I think that's going to be good enough, because again, I do not want to spend a lot of time on this. So let's finish up our character. I'm going to name myself Pravus. See if that's not taken this early on. Unlock research menu. Let's let it be locked and just accept the game for what it is at the moment. Okay, here we go.
Have they told you what I am?
No one told me what you are, but I'm going to guess by the name Reverend Mother next to your subtitles, that's what you are. So yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
Uh-oh.
Where were you born?
Where was I born? All right. So I think this is mostly just flavor. I don't think it really matters too much where we were born. We could be born on Yeti Prime, dialogue trait deception, unique emote Harkonnen curse. Okay. We could be cultured. We could be honorable, like the Atreides. We could be political. Or he could be a technologist. I don't really know what's going to be good here. I guess for the sake of not being Harkonnen or Atreides, we'll go with one of the other ones. I don't really feel like being a music guy. It just feels dumb. So maybe Kaitain. Yeah, that sounds kind of good. Let's do this.
The heart of the Imperium. The heart of civilization.
Seems like I made a good choice. We're good with that.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Am I a bondsman? Am I nobility? Or am I a peon? That's a good question. Guess it kind of depends on what I envision my overall class and starting situation is going to be. Educated caste. I feel like it actually would make some sense to be part of a noble household for what I'm thinking I'm going to do. So that's what I'm going to pick up.
Bad advice, or make a bad deal. To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge.
Yeah, Call Me Zed would go for the deception. I mean, that's fair. I think that's totally fair. If you're a baddie.
One of the schools.
All right, this is the important part. So what are we going to be as far as a starting class? You're not totally limited to this. You will be able to train additional classes later on and gain new skills. So you really have a lot of flexibility. It's really just what do you want for your starting mentorship and some starting abilities. I think most people will probably pick up the Swordmaster. Yes, Imperialism. Very good. Imperiumism. Swordmaster, I think, is what most people will go for. Pretty easy to understand. A lot of people will also be drawn to the Trooper. Both very combat-focused classes. Do you want to stabby, or do you want to shoot and throw a grenade? That's pretty much it. I don't recommend the Trooper. So Funcom did invite me into a closed beta for this a few weeks ago. I tried the Trooper. You find a trainer for the Trooper very early on. So I feel like this is the least important. You can still train new things. I'm thinking Bene Gesserit Acolyte or a Mentat would be kind of cool. Mentat being basically the superhuman computers of the Imperium after AI was banned from the AI uprising. Or we could do the Bene Gesserit, which is just awesome. You can use the voice to compel people, lots of control, lots of utility. I think the Bene Gesserit sounds pretty awesome. Yeah, we're gonna go with Bene Gesserit.
I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon.
Admitting this to the Reverend Mother now in hindsight seems like a bad idea.
Have you spoken
Let's go Ben G's, the Bene Gesserit. All right, the test is almost complete. Have you spoken the truth? No, I lied to you about my background. No, it's fine. We've spoken truth.
Come here.
Ah, the voice. I am compelled. Oh, it's the box.
Put your hand in the box.
No, I don't want to do it.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
I don't have the option to say no, so I guess I'll have to say yes. By the way, your question, no terror magement, aren't the Bene Gesserit or a female or only? Yes, which is why the fact that I've received any training outside of their order is very frowned upon. But that also kind of goes back to the book. Paul Atreides got some lessons from his mother, the Lady Jessica, stuff like that too. So it's not unheard of, but it is supposed to be kind of bad.
Good, you speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Tell me that isn't a pretty sick intro. It's pretty good. They set the theme really well. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Oh, yeah, now it's the Giants, basically hyperspace ships. Controlled by the Spice Guild, the only navigators. They have a monopoly on that. Has a lot of political and economic implications for the Imperium. There we go. Dune Awakening. Alright, something fears the Mind Killer. Oh, yeah. Legit. Yep, legit. You know nothing about Dune. You're here because of the almighty Pravus. First off, that's always a good answer. Under any circumstance, you don't need to know what's going on. If I'm here, hang out. I'm happy with that. But if you don't know anything about Dune, I do recommend it. It's really, really cool. I have not seen the new movies. I desperately want to. It's just a matter of doing that while I have a baby. The books are thick. It's the only way I can describe it. They are dense and a little hard to follow at times. However, the universe that Frank Herbert created is awesome. It's really, really cool. Mentat Pravus soon to dominate. No.
Your tithe is accepted.
Not a Mentat. I will train some Mentat abilities if I can, though, because I think that could be really good. Thank you, Cannon Fodder, for the tip. The wife must be pacified. Let the spice flow. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to get her a good serving of spice later on. That actually could get kind of wild. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. By the way, tips are working now. You actually can get text and stuff to show up. So there we go. Anyway, someone blew me out of the sky. I don't know why. Seemed really mean. And now he's gonna stabby this poor guy. Ouch. One immediate problem is I don't see him trying to absorb all of his water. That's kind of important.
Your tithe is accepted.
Thank you, Boosted Noodle League guy. Oh my god, is that the real Pravus Gaming? It is. It is the real Pravus.
No, Arista said.
Thank you very much for the super chat. Much appreciated.
I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Question. Wait a minute. She is almost Sayadina. I'm pretty sure that cutscene is supposed to be he or a she pronouns depending on your choice. Did I not pay attention and accidentally selected a female character and then gave a very masculine body? If so, that was not the intention, but that's pretty funny. We'll go with it, but that's not what I was shooting for. A bat! My only source of food. Kill it! Hunt it! Get it! Alright. Welcome to Arrakis, ladies and gentlemen. The harshest planet in the universe. And you can tell already by all of the completely dried out corpses around us. So, let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, Pride Month moment. Accidental Pride Month. There we go. I love it. That's great. Yeah, why there's a bat on Dune, I don't really know. I don't remember all the species that live here, but I feel like bats should struggle a little bit. But yeah. This planet is basically a giant forge. Anything that can survive here is going to be in pretty good shape. But if you cannot, well, you'll die very, very early on. So it's kind of like Australia. Everything's trying to kill you. All right, so we have ourselves a bag. Now we can open up the crafting menu. I'm going to make myself a scrap metal knife. Yes, for those who don't know, this is very much a survival game. So it's got a lot of the classic find resources, craft, get bigger, better kind of stuff. Now we can cut our way through a moisture seal, which of course helps keep some of the water in the atmosphere. There are some dew flowers nearby. You can use this to get a little bit of your hydration up on the bottom left. Always important to have enough water or you will surely die. These will only get you up to like a very small level though, so at some point we're gonna have to actually drink some proper water in order to be okay. Gonna have to do that. Another moisture seal, go bye-bye. We get some micro sandwich fabric. Micro sandwiches, tasty. What else we got down over here? More flowers. We've got ourselves some plant fibers. Yeah, you can harvest this. You can harvest it from a pretty long distance away, too, by the way. This game is not quite as much of like a walk up to each individual bush and press E. It's more of look in the direction of the bush and suck it in. That's kind of how that works. So let's craft ourselves up a couple of nice little heal kits because y'all know I'm feeling kind of growth. We'll just use one of those real quick, get my health up a little bit. Do it again. Well, the devs from Conan made this game. That is true. This is Funcom. They made Conan. So there's probably going to be a bit of similarity here. Let's go ahead and harvest that all up. Climb up here as well. Kind of an interesting little Ouroboros thing they're doing with those worms over there too, by the way. The cave paintings or scratchings or whatever. Stamina depletes while climbing. Who could have guessed? You know what you need to do? Improve your grip strength. That's what you need to do. We cannot drink anymore, so we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to walk right out into the horrible deserts of Dune! Who needs water when we have faith? Asking the real questions. Micro sandwiches. It's like sliders for your atoms. I love it. Cycle of life in Dune. There's kind of a weird, like, time dynamic with how spice works. Complicated.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Wow. That looks like a Sardaukar ship. We might be in a little bit of troubles. Immediately drops dead after going out of the cave. That's basically how Arrakis works, yes. Uh-oh. Oh no, I have been caught in a web.
Let us speak of our escape. Twin
Spice Seasons, the timey wobbly wibbly wobblies. Good Doctor Who reference, I love it.
And a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
So, I have options here. I could go a lot of the dialogue options. I feel like that's going to be cool, but also distract from what you guys are really here to see as well. So I'm going to do a little, but not much. Mitz asked the question, this is post or pre-Paul? Neither. There is no Paul. This is an alternate timeline that Paul Atreides can see as the Muad'Dib. Let's see. Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter?
See? Even he gets it.
Your first
Don't chat.
lesson
Play.
on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
So you're wasting a lot of water by not just answering the question immediately.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
Sure, good enough.
There's a way through the barricade. If you do as I say.
Fine.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters.
I like ornithopters.
Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in.
So we have to somehow knock one down. Whoops, I skipped through that, didn't mean to.
To let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Alright, so we need to enter a ship, find a captain, activate a transmitter, and that is somehow going to provoke the Sardaukar to come down. Because they're not allowed to let a captain die.
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver.
I
It's
almost
essential
thought that
for
said
planetary
communist transceiver.
Now go. And be
That would have
quick.
been funny.
The Mother Storm is upon us.
You know what? Fair point, Lerator. He has a face mask, so he can waste exhalations. I cannot. Fair point. All right, so welcome to one of the first mechanics here of Arrakis. If you stand in the sun, you will gradually get sunstroke. So run between the shadows. What am I? Some sort of vampire from V Rising? No, it's just this planet sucks. This planet sucks in every possible which way. It'll be fine. Space communism, let's go. Absolutely. Can we drink a little bit of water? Nope. All right, fair enough. Run between the shadows of Amyal. So we're trying to get into the ship this way.
The guards have sealed themselves inside.
This guy has something for me.
For a cut array.
He's got a power pack.
Be careful.
And he's got a cut array. This will be one of the fun little mini games we're going to be doing a lot in this game. We're going to analyze a rock.
For harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships.
And then
is an
figure out
added
how to cut
benefit.
it. Woo! There we go. Easy peasy. Woo! You can even do it on things like doors if you're enterprising.
The room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if
So
there's
we'll go
another
ahead
way
and scan
forward.
you. Hello, a
Ready
survivor.
your weapon,
I shall
Rover.
stab him.
The guards won't hesitate.
Now we need to do a light attack and
Neither
kill this
should
guy.
you.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Slight, light, stabby, stab, stab. The combat is a little bit simplistic, I'm not gonna lie. To start.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you.
Okay, so now I have to parry.
This should stagger them, giving
You
you
look
a
like
window
another
of
prisoner. Why are you
opportunity.
trying to kill me? Why are you trying to kill me, lady? All right, we gotta do a parry and just block. I think I did. What? I jumped. I didn't mean to, but I did. Come on. Come on. Attack. Okay, the timing apparently is a little harder than I thought. This is not... Okay, if you get hit once, you really, really cannot parry, so you've got to get that first one. You've got to get that first one. Dude! There we go.
Eyes on target.
I'm literally holding down the right mouse button, and it's not doing anything here. Come on. I have to parry. I'm not allowed to move forward until I complete the tutorial. There we go. All right. Now stabby stab.
Found them.
Okay. So if you parry, she can exhaust herself, basically. And if she's staggered, it's really easy to do a stabby stab. Kind of like that. There we go. All right, rough start. Not gonna lie, rough start. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I've done this before. Being staggered, some attacks can cause you to be staggered. I have to dash
Your
using
tithe
left alt.
is accepted.
Fair enough. Tithe, Cool Man Fight Super Chat. What's your favorite post-apocalyptic video game of all time? Frostpunk, obviously. I think we all know this. Okay, I'm out of stamina, so I can't do anything. There we go. Water, gimme. Every bit of water we can find is great. Thank you for the super chat, much appreciated. Oops, what I meant to do. I probably should go ahead and just like bandage up a little bit, shouldn't I? That'd be good. Hello. I don't know who you are, but I don't ask questions, I stab. All right, so now we have to learn about slow blading. Fun, weird thing about the Imperium and Dune. They invented personal shields, which actually are really good at protecting you from projectile weapons like guns. So in order to respond to that, the Imperium had to bring back an archaic form of weaponry. That's why we have sword masters. Because if you move slow enough, you can punch through a shield. It's more effective than having a gun in that way. So we want to do a slow tax like this.
Shield up.
But
See?
only a slow blade
Just kind of poke our way up and go
penetrates the
boom. Now it helps if you parry first. Well, he didn't let me, but that's fine. Come on, stagger him. Parry first. Come on, you gotta attack me. There we go. Boom. Just like that. The slow blade breaks the shield, but the fast one breaks the stamina. That's a good way to say it. All right. I think that's everything for now. Give it this away.
Pentashield key.
Pentashield.
Once you equip it, you can
Hooray!
pass through the
Now I can
shield.
walk through doors
Get
that
to
were
the
locked.
captain and activate that transmitter.
Need to find a transmitter to draw the Sarda card down. There it is. Yoink. You got freaky timing, man. I started watching your like 8-year-old Plague Inc. videos and you started posting them again. Hey, man, I don't know why Endemic decided 2025 was going to be the year that they were going to revive the game and give it a big update, but they did. Besides, those 8-year-old guides are old. They could use an update, so it's not a bad idea. Also, After Inc. is coming out soon, so I figure it's a good introduction. Alright, we only want one person to leave. Blow up the ornithopters. I will say I've always thought the ornithopters are an unbelievably impractical form of craft. They look cool, but they're basically hummingbird helicopters. Like, I can only imagine how hard it is to create the servo motors that have to do that.
I'm a wanted man.
Oi!
Are there weapons of mass destruction in Dune? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 there are.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
For those who don't know, the Sardaukar are like the elite soldiers of the Imperium. I don't know if they're... I don't remember if they're basically like a slave caste, warrior caste, but it's kind of their default position. Oh no, you're bleeding! You're leaking water! Quick, let me lick it up! Not hummingbirds, fireflies. Yeah, okay. Sure. Impractical, maybe. Cool as hell? Yeah. Oh, I agree with that. I do agree with that. You're leaking water, dude. You're leaking water. It's bad when humans leak.
To get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
So they're just gonna let us through. Did no one watch what just happened? Did no one on the other ornithopters or the ship like sit there with binoculars and watch us kill their leader? No? Okay. I'm not impressed that the shaders are taking so long to load for every cutscene. Clearly, I need a better graphics card. Already on it. I got a graphics card right here. I just haven't actually built a new computer.
Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Sure, they won't follow because it's suicide. The Sardaukar are a bit like moody Spartans nowadays. You're not too far off. It's pretty close. But the Fremen are better. The Landsrod. So we're not going to get very far into the game in the sense that this game can get huge. There's a lot to do in like the mid and late game in the deep desert. But I'm not worrying about that.
Get up.
Because there's no way in heck I'm going to get there in time. So we're not going to get to interact with things like the Landsrod, but do understand that there is like a ruling governing council and stuff. Hold on. There's a sandworm on the way. Move! Find anything hard. Find rock. Stay far away. Uh-oh. Oh! It's a big boy! Big boy. Yeah, hungry boy. Eat that ornithopter. What graphics card do you currently have? So right now I have a 3080, which is outdated now. It was great, you know, during COVID. So it needs an update, which is why I got myself a 5070 Ti, which is not even great, to be honest, but it's like everything else is so goddamn expensive.
Between us with little effort.
All right.
She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
All right, so that guy was talking for a little bit. Sorry, I just wanted to let him get his thing out. We need to get out of the sun because right now we are sunstroking and that's no good. So let's go to the research menu and we'll start discovering how to do new things. Of course, we could have opted not to do this at all. That would have been fine, but oh well. So we need to learn about things like the clothing kits. So we'll research this. Because right now my prisoner outfit kinda sucks. So let's go to crafting. And I need to do a makeshift hood. Nope, not a second one. Gloves, pants, shoes, jacket. Good enough. And we'll wear all of that as it goes. So for now, let's just keep looking for resources while we wait. As far as resources and what exists in the game, to start, we're really worried about granite, plant fibers, and some scrap metal. Later on, we'll be able to use a lot more. Are we done crafting yet? No? It just didn't equip for some reason. Okay.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
So we need to make a ranged weapon, he says. All right, fair enough. I will say the outfit is ugly as hell, but it will get better. All right, this is not our only option for us. It will get better as time goes on. So we need to research. No, we don't. We need to craft. Do I not have what I need to learn how to make a pistol? Apparently not. So I have to instead salvage a metal using the cut array. I don't think we're going to find much metal here, so it's probably time to go ahead and start looking for new places to go. Well, there's a bunch down there. Hold on. If we reposition, we'll be fine. I don't want to go running across the dunes unless I absolutely have to. There's a certain giant wormy who can absolutely killy me. 9070 XT would have been better. A 9070 XT would have been a good choice as well. The TI, in theory, is similar-ish in frames per second at 4K, which is really all I care about, and I got a decent deal on it, so that's why. But yeah, I think that would have been fine too. Are you back full-time now? No, I am not. Technically speaking, I'm not supposed to be doing anything. But I can't seem to stop myself from continuing to do YouTube because I just enjoy what I do. So when a game like this that I'm genuinely excited about comes out, I figured, all right, here's a good opportunity, let's do it. Also, you know, when things like After Ink come out, like, obviously I have to do that as well. All right, we've almost got everything we need. Let's go ahead and do one more quick scan, get a little bit more metal. That was not metal, sorry, what was that? I don't know, we got something. Hide in the shadows, and now we can do our research and some crafting. So we need to make ourselves a pistol kit, which is really just a needle gun. That's all it is, but it's fine. Craft a handful of ammunition. That should be fine. Is there base buildup? Yes, there is. 100% there is. And we are on a server with a lot of other people who are also staking claims. And at some point, not in this intro section, but at some point, there will also be PvP. That could obviously be challenging, to say the least. I'm going to swap these around. I want to have a quick swap between my gun and my sword, well, dagger thing, whatever, doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and research the respawn beacon. I'd like to be able to respawn somewhere. And let's go ahead and craft one. And I'm not really going to worry about placing it quite yet. We'll worry about that in a bit. The game is giving me heavy Conan Exiles flashback. Yeah, and that makes sense. It is Funcom after all. All right, so we're going to run around a little bit over here. Okay, so the sandworm has detected me. It's probably heading my way. So we need to stay close to the rocks. Do not walk in the sand. Can we actually see the worm? Because you can see him moving under the sands if you are paying attention. There he is. That's the worm. So if I had stayed out there a little bit longer, I would have been et. Would have been et real good. Does this mean the cult of Pravus will be staking its claim on Arrakis? I hadn't really gone so far as to say that, like, we should set up, like, a server, a Discord-like group to go and take over. That'd be cool. But I don't know. We'll see. So I want to take a look at the map because I need to know where I want to set up base. So the map is pretty big. It's this huge, entire, gigantic region. I want to set up a very basic base, but I want it to be in a kind of central location, maybe up this way. So we're going to take a look inside here first and see what's going on, but then we're going to turn north. Hold on. Who are you? Got some suspicions. We don't want to... Yep, you're hostile. I knew it. Knew it. Bandits! We've already found banditos. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. Let's see if they were hiding anything good in here. Yep. Identify yourself. I identify with needles to your face. Now, one thing I will say from the beta, I did not feel like this game really rewarded cover enough, but you can use it, obviously. The AI is not the best shot in the world. Found some Solari, an EMF generator, some more fabric, some more metal. All good. Sounds very, very good. Copper? Hold on. Don't even know that we need copper at this stage of the game, but let's just go ahead and do a quick scan. Grab a little bit, and there we go. Oh, good, I love big maps. Well then, I got great news for you. All right, so we want to go north a bit. I will place a respawn beacon later. The better solution is just to not die. Will you be able to harvest spice when you get to the deep desert? Yes. There will likely be a big player economy entirely around spice harvesting. Probably as groups, trying to make sure that you can get away before the worms eat you, and then people raiding each other trying to steal the spice. There's gonna be a whole different dynamic by the time you get to the deep desert. Where we are right now, not worried about it. Not worried about it at all. So I want to keep going this way. A 3-way outpost. There's intel here. I don't know what that would mean, and if I care. I don't really feel like we should go there, if I'm completely honest with you. Make some heal kits. Can't drink anything there. So I think I can attack this, but I think there's also a lot of enemies. So this might be stupid. Is that a player? That's either a player or a glitching AI. Hello. I think they spotted. They did. Okay. We has been spotted. Got him. I wish I could take over this as my base. This would be cool. Ah! Come on. There we go. It was a glitched AI. Okay, hello. We have a problem. This guy has a personal shield. That's a problem. There we go. Stab right through it, and we get it. Ah! How are there more of you? It's fine. Just do a quick little bandage action. It's gonna be great. I guess we could just run in and do some stabby myself. There's another one. Dear God. There really are a lot, aren't there? Okay, I'm out of ammo, so we're just gonna do a little stabbing. There we go. When in doubt, do a little stabbing. And is there anything we can loot? I wish I could get a personal shield off these people, but I don't think you can. Ah! Good God! Frick me! Okay. It just sort of keeps going, doesn't it? I'm gonna wait, and running! Stab! Stab, 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 stab! Got him. Is that guy interested in coming after me? I don't think so. So we're just gonna look around and see what I can find in here. Take all the Solari, lots of money. Arrakis is a horrible and unforgiving place, and you should assume that every other person you see also wants to kill you. That would not be an unwise assumption. When in doubt, shank it out. I like the way you think, man. I like the way you think. All right. So I don't really plan on staying here. We should probably get out. Just looking to see if there's anything cool.
Sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post.
Okay, cool.
You won't be able to pull anything.
Take some power cells. Cool. Fuel cells. Good for when I want to build my own base. And let's just get out. Yeah, let's get out. So I want to build more to the north, probably around this general area. So somewhere up there, probably. Or maybe up there. But let's look both ways. It's just like crossing a street, okay? Look left. Look right. Look left again. Go. I saw the worm. He's over there. So go, go, go. Hopefully don't die. Hopefully don't die. Hopefully don't die. Respawn beacon first, then suicide? Nah. Nah. Gonna be fine. Can you play, like, Enforced in your own private server? You can rent a private server. They just announced that like 3 days ago. Originally, there weren't going to be private servers. Now there are. I hear a worm. He's over there. The worm is definitely over there. Just FYI. I saw that. I saw the dust. You can't tell me I didn't? I did. All right, there's bandits nearby. So I don't know if setting up over here is actually good or not. We could set up, like, right down over there. Yeah, like in this general area. I feel like that's okay. If you walk without rhythm, you won't attract a worm. Yeah, they say that. There is no sidewinding in this game. They had talked about doing that, but decided it was too complicated and looked too stupid. I will say one thing they really get right in this is every time you cross the sand, your heart starts to race just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's like, uh-oh. Can I make it? Or am I gonna die? All right, I think right over here is a good spot for a base. We're gonna do it. Missing the Fat Boy Slim reference. Sad. I'll be honest, I don't know what you're talking about. So, yes, I did miss that reference. You're correct. It is interesting playing before most people do. Because when I did the beta weekends, the servers were pretty full of player bases all over the place. Now they are not. So, we're going to place down our respawn beacon. Just do it right there.
It used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
Yeah.
Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology.
Gonna research some binoculars, you little crafties. Shame on you, Pravus.
But that's to your advantage.
I don't know what to be ashamed of. I'm sorry, Methos.
Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage. Take it from
the server rental, from what it sounds like, does still force some multiplayer. Your server is connected to a world with a shared deep desert. Yeah, I believe that's correct. I think every server has a number of, what's it called? There's a term for, like, the either tribes or caves that the Fremen use. Siege. I think every server is broken up into multiple sieges that kind of split off, and those are your intro safe areas, but they're all connected to one giant deep desert with PvP. And the deep desert, my understanding, is like every week, maybe it's every month, resets. Like the sandstorms come in and everything resets, the geography changes every single time, which is interesting. So, let's start looking around. We're looking for scavengers. I mean, I know where scavengers are. I don't know why you want me to go get them. I just crossed that dang desert. I'm not relished to do it again. Fine, I'll go this way. The game's not going to let me build a base. Oh, hello. I have to go this way. That sucks. That sucks royally, but okay. You're gonna make me go all the way back here. Frick you guys. Frick that nonsense. That's stupid. That's stupid. Maybe it literally is just faster to go back there. Every week. Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait. That feels like it should be a scavenger camp, is it not? Yes, it is! Hooray! We found one. They're gonna tell me to kill people here. Aren't they? Yep. I'm gonna craft some more darts. So, go to the scavenger camp, use your ability, kill the scavengers. So I do have an ability. Let's take a look at our skills here. So we have Compel. I start with the voice. Force a target to your position from afar. Score, dude. Hell yeah. Hang on. Where is somebody? Ah! That's a player. Hi! Not gonna shoot him. It does not matter because I'm pretty sure in this area PvP does not matter unless they've changed things from the closed beta.
Someone's here.
Come here! Come to me! Stab! Stab, 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 stab!
It's obvious you've had some training off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you
Easy
for what
peasy.
the desert has in store.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Hone
like
your
playing with the Bene
skills
Gesserit here. I think that's pretty
harden
cool.
yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will
We can find a
sharpen
few
you.
more things along Myaw. We can cut up some of your scrap metal. Boop. Cut up your metal. Boop. There you go. So we can get skill points. that we use to level up across many different orders. There is, by the way, a 5th one they did not give us the option to play with at the beginning of the game, and that's the Planetologist. The Planetologist is basically your explorer, survivalist, miner, pilot. It's a very useful role if you're like in a group or a guild. Maybe not so much to start off. Bindu Sprint sounds good. I like the idea of being able to run really fast. Heck yes. Let's take that.
To the sandstorms that sweep across the desert.
Do you get the ability to ride Shai-Hulud? I do not know, but I would not be surprised if that is a very late game activity in the deep desert. Would not be surprised at all.
Is to build your own shelter.
All right, so now the game's going to tell me to finally start doing some shelter stuff. Make sure I grab plenty of granite and stuff along the way, because Lord knows I'm going to need it. So let's try using our sprint.
I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, so we said we wanted to set up over here, right? I stand by that. I heard the worm again. I swear to God, I hear him. All right, so we need to research the basic constructing kit, so let's do that. And then get a simple construction tool with which I will begin doing the construction. Actually, let's go ahead and move this to, let's say, my 8th spot, because I don't want it getting in the way. So now we have to claim a zone too close to a no-build zone. All right. So I'm guessing that's the giant red spot. What if I built over here, then? This would be okay. All right. How do I rotate? Mouse button. Nope. Hold left alt first. Got it. All right. So I want to build a base kinda in this area right like this.
Congratulations.
All right, I've officially staked my claim on Arrakis. This is my build space.
More of a
no one else may has. Mine only.
But it's enough for now.
All right.
Get your construction tool out and
Let me place down some foundations.
It's not a shelter without
I don't need a
walls
very
and
big
roof.
base, but something like this would do fine. These are projections. I want to actually place them, please. There we go. We will be building this out a lot as time goes on. It is very easy to get completely stuck in doing too much of this. To start, I think this is plenty. Now we construct some walls. I want to have some windows showing me what the heck is out there so I don't get ambushed by a player. So we'll do a couple things like this. We'll need a door, obviously. And I guess I'll just keep that going for a moment. I'm out of materials already. Great! Then let's go find some more granite. Gotta be here somewhere. Hey, look! It's another player! That is a very structurally unsound building, sir. I must say, I am not impressed with your architectural abilities. Are we joining the Pravus Guild on Arrakis? I have not set one up, did not intend to. People are certainly welcome to do so. I've got zero objections. But I don't feel like setting one up and managing it because I never know how much I can afford to spend my time on these games. So whether I'm actually there or not is kind of questionable. But it depends on how fun this is. I'm starting to get a little thirsty, by the way. This is not lost on me. Yeah, the laws of physics have no hold on that base. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I don't think I can... No, that's not a... I seem to have chosen a spot without a lot of granite around. That's going to be a problem. But there's at least a lot of copper nearby. So that's going to be great. Just like how the Discord was made. That is true. Fair point. I did not intend on creating the Discord either. In fact, I did not do so. It just sort of came to life. God, I didn't even create the Cult of Pravus. It just sort of happened. I'm not unhappy about it, but it just sort of happened one day. All right. Finding plenty of fuel cells out here. That seems like a lot of pollution. Look, just because this is a disgusting desert doesn't mean you can just throw your fuel cells everywhere. For what shame? For shame. Disgusting people. No wonder this planet wants to kill you. Guess I'll go ahead and drink a little water. As much as I'm able to. I see the copper deposits, but that's obviously not useful to me. Granite. The resources respawn. Oh, yes, they do. And they respawn fairly quickly, actually. So, like, if I grab a whole load of these bushes, and I turn around, like, within, like, 2 minutes, they'll be back. If not faster. So, like, no. Getting stuff's not exactly hard. I kind of want to see the worm, though. Is it just me, or do I... I kind of want to see the worm. But I also don't want to die, so I mean, like... Trade-offs, I suppose. Trade-offs. We'll see them eventually, don't you worry. We need to create a sheltered location so I have shade. I don't feel like getting heat stroke too much. It's not a huge deal if you do. Wow, that's the worm! I'm on rock, you can't do anything! Outsmarted the worm. Outsmarted the worm. Pravus is so strong the communities form like a sudden colony of lichen or a fairy ring. I mean, you said it, not me. Kind of, yes. I will say, so, fun personal little story here. So you know how they say that men will remember compliments for like the rest of their lives? First off, I'll just say that that is true. And I can give a very good example of that. So, I went to Baltimore, Maryland, a while back to try out Civilization 7, as you guys know. Talked about that fairly extensively. And one of the things they said is that they wanted to bring me on as like a regular creator for them because they determined that I had some of the highest charisma, their words, not mine, of all the creators that were there. And I'm like, okay, you're buttering me up, and I know you are. At the same time, keep going. That feels really good. That feels really good. Keep going. All right, let's go ahead and place down just like a roof, flooring, something. I don't really care. We will expand on this later on. For now, I just don't want to die from the sun. Thank you kindly. Oh, look, you can see the ship. That's kind of neat. Haven't had a chance to get much into the Dune game. How would you rate it out of 10? Way too early to tell right now. My only experience is that I have, wait, yeah, this is a rooftop. Why is this not considered to be fully sheltered? I don't know. Anyway, how would I say this game? I mean, I played the closed beta. Fun survival game. Some issues. Hard to make a good judgment until you get to the deep desert, because that's obviously where the good stuff will be. So far, I'd say 6 or 7, but that's because it's early and there's a lot that I haven't shown you, so I can't really say that's a good judgment right now. I'm concerned that the game does not think that... Worm, get away from me. I know you're underfoot. I saw that. Go away. It wants me to move my console to a sheltered location with the construction tool. But what if I don't want to move it because I'm happy with where I placed it the first time? Have you considered that option? No? All right. How do I do this? I need to go to this. Too close. No. Change set. No. I had this problem when I did the beta as well, and I still forgot it. Pick up buildable. There we go. Okay, technically I just moved it further into the room, and that's all it cared about. We're good. We're good. Pick up and replace. Yep. I never really enjoyed watching Hearts of Iron 4 games like that, but because of you, it's very nice to watch. Well, thank you. See, that's what I'm talking about. Keep the compliments coming. They feel really good. All right, we need to construct a few more things. Do we need to research? No, we can just build. Using the construction tool, some fabricators and generators and stuff like that. So the way that this is going to work in the early section of the game, there is no early PvP. You cannot destroy each other's bases. What you're doing is you're going to set up a personal shield around this, and it's going to be protected from other players. But if you do neglect this long enough in the server, it will decay and it can be reclaimed and destroyed. So be aware that that is a thing. I want to change to storage, place down some storage here. I'm gonna need more, so I don't mind placing down more. There we go. And then we want to place
the
fuel cells.
Console
there we
comes
go.
With an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe
See,
from the
we're good.
sandstorms.
Hi, Nomad.
Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your
Your channel is the
walls.
first I search for when I want to get
It
info on a
goes
game I'm
without
interested in.
saying.
See, there you go.
Don't build
That's what
on
I like to
open
hear. Thank you.
sand.
Much appreciated.
Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
All right, so from here we would be able to manage the permissions of the base. I could let in some of my friends, my guild mates, whatever it's going to be. Not worried about it right now, though. So we need to research something else that's kind of creepy.
Refine it and drink it.
The Blood Exsanguination Kit.
And don't mind
So for those who don't know the world of Dune, water is a
Actually,
precious resource.
don't drink
It
it
is so precious
unless you really have
that if
to.
someone dies, you extract their blood and refine it into water so that you can drink it. That is how important water is here, okay? Let's go ahead and get ourselves some blood sacks and the blood extractor. Is there no tile placement? You mean for like decorations? I don't know yet. I think we're too early right now. Should you build a sluice with the doors so others can't easily enter your base? Again, with permissions, it doesn't matter, and they can't do anything to you. So it doesn't really matter that much. That said, I'm pretty sure that there have been some clever attempts at creating a sluice, using the voice on other players to force them to run in, lock the doors, and then trap them forever. I'm pretty sure in the beta people tried to do that. I don't know if that's been removed, because that was what we call a bit of a dick move. But it was creative. I'll give them that. It was very creative. Literal blood money, vampire time. See, yeah, you guys get it. So I need to find some scavengers and do the heckin' Mordor. I think they may have already respawned over there. Could also look around and see if there's anything else. Hello. That's a cave. Yeah, okay, sure. A cave will work. I don't mind. I do need water. I can't sit around. That's why I have to kill some people and get their blood. I need all their blood. Have you ever played V Rising? Oh, yes, I have. I have played V Rising rather extensively. I've beaten the game. I've actually almost started playing it again when the new update came out until I found out that you had to restart the entire game from scratch. And I couldn't just experience the new content. Now that made me sad. Because it was a lot of work playing that game the proper way. Hello. Oh, that's a player. Hi. He's gonna realize in a second he can't do anything. See? I learned this in the beta, okay? I also thought that you could kill people. My first time in the beta, I'm working on building a house, and then someone comes careening over the hill at me. I see him coming, so I start taking some pot shots at him. He comes after me, we both pull out our knives, and we start running around going, ah, ah, for like literally 3 minutes. We're shooting each other, we're dodging, we're blocking, we're stabbing, until eventually I'm like, I have shot you like 80 times, and you are not dead. What gives? And then I watched, and I was like taking no damage in my health, and I'm like, oh, we can't kill each other here. And the other person figured it out at like the exact same time, so we just stood at each other, and then just walked off. It was like, okay, well, that was anticlimactic, but for a brief moment, it was like watching two like male rabbits fight for dominance. It was just very funny. Anyway, this guy killed my scavengers. Something just blew up. Anyway, what do your first hours of Dune look like? We're in the first hour-ish of Dune. So it's this. It is, we have been compelled by the Bene Gesserit to find the Fremen. We have been shot out of the sky. We have fought the Sardaukar. And now I'm trying to survive on this stupid, horrible, horrible, no-good planet. I do need to find some scavengers, though, for real. That is a very impractical-looking rock over there, by the way. I just like to point out, that looks ridiculous. The worm's over there. There's also a Sardaukar ship. Hi. Scavengers? Those might be scavengers. I think they are. I really, really, really need water. Anyone see any flowers recently? Hey!
Huh?
Come here! God dang it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. We're okay. Mostly. We're okay. You can't get me from there. But I can get him! Whoop. I'm dehydrated. You don't say! That's why I want to eat your blood! Alright. Let's get our blood extraction kit. And suck out all of his blood. Are you going to be covering the altars by chance? That is the plan? Aw, they had a vehicle and it blew up. No, I could have used that. Oh well. Yes, I do plan on covering the altars. 11-bit has said they are going to get me coverage. Whether that comes with a sponsor deal or whatever, I don't know, but I do know that that is going to be a thing. Flowers! Thank God. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. This gameplay and style of MMO is not for me. Have a good stream. Yeah, I mean, I do think that if you don't like this style of game like Conan, you probably will not like Dune Awakening. I think there's a lot of similarity in terms of feel and playstyle. It's really more of a very cool theme. But if you want to play like straight out strategy games, yeah, Dune Spice Wars, it's hard to go wrong. Dune Spice Wars is a great game. I love it a lot. Go for it. 100%. 100%. I placed the respawn beacon, Hero of Chaos. I have placed it. We're fine. Stop harassing me about a thing I already did. Where are we? Okay, I need to get back to base and get the blood purifier so I can start making some water. I have a feeling there's something out here. I might be wrong on that, but I do feel it. I'm gonna craft a couple of extra blood sacks as well, by the way. You never know. If you run into somebody else and you do a little heckin' murder in the desert, you want to make sure that the blood isn't going to waste. All right? I am all about that recycling. I'm all about it. I will recycle your very blood. I am like the noble Native American tribes who believe in using every part of the buffalo. Well, I use every part of the U. Have you ever played TTRPGs like D&D? So I did a little D&D a long time back. I've also done a little bit of Champions, which is like a superhero version of that. My dad is the one who was more into that stuff, not so much me. Now, I've done video game adaptations of those things. So, like, Baldur's Gate 3, obviously. Great game. Love that game. Amazing game. But that's about it. It's not usually much of my thing, to be honest. I'm not as big in that. All right, let's get our blood purifier going. And then, of course, we need to create a refinery to pump out the blood. Boop. That'll work. All right, and from there, dump in the blood. 16% full. It will take a while to convert this.
Spice.
But there we go.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air.
Spice.
The sand,
I would like some spice.
The blood. It prolongs
Reduce,
life,
reuse, rehydrate. See, there you go. I'm getting a bit of a spice high right now, apparently.
Dreams.
Okay. That's good. Wait, no, wait, no, don't take me, spice! No! All right. Apparently we are doing something now. Uh-oh, ma'am. I'm freaking out. I'm tripping. Why is it spicy? I don't actually know why it's called spice. I do not know why it is called spice at all.
Observe this valley. sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Arkle, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
But the Fremen are dead. So that's a problem.
7 tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Trippy. Very trippy. What is Dune about? Oh boy. That is a little hard to explain in a concise way. At its heart, it is kind of a sci-fi fantasy with political intrigue of a family who is awarded governorship of an extremely important planet, but really it's all kind of like a trap to set them up for failure, for death, because the Emperor doesn't like them, and there's kind of religious significance to the world and what's going on there, and it's a lot of things. It's kind of a Messiah story in a pure desert world. It's the best way I can describe it. And I say Messiah fairly literally, because Frank Herbert did base a lot of his stuff on the Bedouin culture, specifically. So, Star Wars with spicy drogs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kinda. So we have to go to a trial now, which I'm okay with. I probably should not be fighting these guys without cover. So I'm going to take the high ground. It's a little hard to aim this thing, I'm not going to lie. No, you stay away. You horrible. Okay, no, I hope this guy shoots you. I'm going for that freaking landcrawler thing. Mine! No, it's damaged. Damn! I thought for a moment that maybe, just maybe, that thing was resalvageable, and it is not. Hey, bud. Hey, if you don't move, I'm gonna steal your blood. I will do it, and I will do so with 0 remorse. What else we got? I thought there was another person. He's way over there. He's stealing all their blood! Frick you. And Warhammer 40k took a lot of inspiration from Dune. A lot of things have taken a lot of inspiration from Dune. It's a very, very influential series. So we need to go to this place right here, huh? Alright, so we better turn around and go the other way. Or better yet, I should get a quick drink and then move, because water really is very, very difficult to come by. See how quickly, by the way, this granite respawned? I did say that was going to be a thing. It doesn't take long. It explores themes of how religion and ecology affect a culture. It does explore that in a pretty cool way. I do think it's really, really cool. All right, so we have a little bit of water. I guess I'll drink it. It's not a lot of water, but it is some. The reason I'm getting this metal, by the way, is just so I have plenty of scrap in case I need to make some more needles. All right, so we're going this way. Now, that means I'm going to have to run across the desert. And that means our old buddy the worm, Herman the Worm, might come and get me. Hopefully not. Are you going to play EU5 like you did 4 on the channel? Yes, I absolutely will. Actually, there was a little bit of controversy that I didn't get access to it earlier, but I have no ill will against Paradox about that one. Some people got to play it, I was not included. But either way, yes, I will be playing EU5 when it comes out. Paradox has told me outright they are going to make sure I get access to it fairly early on. So as soon as it becomes available, it'll be on the channel. When is that going to happen? That's a harder question because I don't know. What happens when you die? I've never died, so I don't know. But if I had to guess, the placement of the respawn beacon would suggest that I'll respawn back by my base. By the way, let's make sure we get ourselves a few more heal kits, because I want them. What is this? Some stuff there. Hello, worm! You can see the sand undulating right there. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. I was about to walk there. I was about to do it. Now I don't feel very safe. If the worm detects you, you have a little bit of time. A little bit of time to run for it. Not a lot of time, though. So if you are... always know the closest rock formation, basically, is my advice. Always, always, always. Where are you, Mr. Worm? I want to show the audience the worm. Wormy! Wormy? Hello? It's one of those stupid little... giant-eared gerbils. Well, I apparently am not good enough for the worm. Never mind. In lore, the real name is Melange. Yes. Spices are normally rare to come by the name spice over hundreds of years. I guess that's a fair reason. Fair enough. So we're trying to go over here? Yeah, we want to go up to the top of that rock formation right there. That's what we're looking for. I still am not seeing much of the worm, though. We saw him once. If there were more players... There he is. If there were more... I'm going to run into the desert. Hang on. Come on. No, turn around. Gosh dang you, stupid worm. All right, whatever. If there were more players and this was not the early access, the worm would be active way more often because there'd be people running across the desert all the time. Can you build a thumper? I do not know. Maybe. It would make sense if you can. I have not gotten far enough in the game to know if that's a thing, but I assume it is because it just would make sense. Woohoo! I heard bats. Enter the ancient cave. If you say so. For those who, by the way, would like to see more Dune content on the channel, definitely go check out my Spice Wars videos. I did quite a few of those, including some that were sponsored directly by the dev. It's a fun game. It's a really, really fun RTS. It's solid. It's kind of a unique experience, but I think it's really, really good. It's one of those games I actually could see myself enjoying in like a multiplayer setting. Hello, it's somebody's respawn beacon. Or maybe that's a default one for me. I don't know. Oh, okay. There is another player here. Stabby, 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 stabby. Yeah! No, I'm kidding. Nice Benny Gesserit Sardaukar outfit. Who the frick has this already? Whatever, I'm gonna inhale the spice. Hey, look! A giant tray of spice! I'm gonna stick my face in it! That'd be great. Yeah, place a thumper near a rival's base and F him up. Yeah, I mean, basically. Alright, I'm about to have another spice high. Very intentional. Should we name the worm? The worm's name is Herman. Alright. Herman the worm. We already know this. The small rodents are Muad'Dib. Yes, there's... And why exactly the name of the Messiah for the Fremen is called the Muad'Dib, I don't remember, but like, yeah. That's what he's named after. Alright, welcome to Trippy Hell. Hey, look, the planets are in alignment. That looks just like the cover of Frank Herbert's Dune. That's pretty cool. I like it. I do like it. Hello.
Who is it that thinks Ibn Kirtaiba?
Ibn Kirtaiba.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Nope, and I don't care. I am not Fremen.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
Rest in shade, i.e. don't get spotted by the giant eye. Fair enough. Whoop! Nearly got spotted by the giant eye. Fortunately, it blinks. Bye-bye. Muad'Dib means the kangaroo mouse. kangaroo mouse. That's what I was trying to say earlier, and I couldn't think of it. Let's crouch. Crouchy, crouchy. You see nothing. Very sneaky. I'm a sneaky, sneaky snake. Ways the desert Muad'Dib creates his own water. But can he turn the water into wine, though? That is a power move.
We came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
We found it. We are home.
Come on, blink. Blink! Thank you. Whoop, 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 whoop. You see nothing. I'm out.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
It's kind of cool that they're actually telling the story of the Fremen right now. For those who don't know the lore and stuff, it's kind of cool. I like it. I dig it. I love how weird technology is in Dune. Frank Herbert had to get creative since it made computers so outlawed. Yeah, because like that's the whole thing, right? There was the uprising of the machines and AI, and from there on a law was created in the Imperium of Man. Thou shalt never create a machine in the image of man again, right? So instead, you have weird technology. You have humans that are basically bred to be supercomputers, the Mentat, which we could try to learn how to become ourselves in a weird way. So yeah, I don't know. It is really cool. Frank Herbert is very creative and quite brilliant. Come on, blink. Blink. Thank you. Whoop. Go. I need to climb over this. Blink. Thank you. This is one heck of a trial for the Fremen, guys. Can you run between shade? Dude, the sun already taught me how to do that on Arrakis proper, okay? I already had to learn how to do that.
Defiance leads to thought.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Alright, fair enough. I guess I found the answer. Harmontep.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer.
Awaken. You literally told me the answer 10 seconds ago. So, you know, gotta go have a nice day. Yep, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. So, I think I'm learning about the still suit. Pretty sure that's how this is working now. For those who don't know, the still suit in Dune lore. Well, thanks for telling everybody where my server is. All right. Now y'all know. And here I tried to be clever. I tried. I did. Ah, dang. Anyway, for those who don't know, because water is so precious, the still suit is basically... It's kind of like a skin suit that you would use for like scuba diving, but the idea is it's a suit that captures literally all of the moisture of your body. Urine, sweat, whatever it is, and converts it into drinkable water so you can just basically just keep recycling water within your body. That is the idea. Raid a server. No! Stop it! Stop it! Why didn't you ignore it? What, you mean why did I Barbra Streisand it by drawing attention to it? I don't know. It's a good question.
Drifted for a moment.
All right, return to our base and drink some blood. On it.
When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind.
So we need to go loot all the Fremen's resources. Okay.
That just might
drink blood and loot. This is V Rising in Dune. It's basically what this game is, isn't it?
Ghosts will not object.
Wait, where the frick am I? Wait, how'd I get out? This way. Okay. Stream snipers go. Yeah. Hello, fellow player. I shoot you. No. I wish I could. I would absolutely get the drop on people and steal their stuff, but I know that there's no point, so we're not going to worry about it. So my base is way out over here again, so I gotta go across the sand. is a little hot out. Did we see some flowers on the way? I think we did, actually. It doesn't matter. The milliliters of water I will get are going to be pretty minor. I don't think fall damage is very forgiving in this game, so I'm not going to jump off an edge. Fall damage is actually quite painful. And now I got to make my way across that. All right, look left, look right, look left again. Go. Go, go, go. Worm? All right, you know what? Benny Gesserit, run! Woo! Holy crap. I used up my stamina in no time flat. And made a ton of noise. Frick me! There's the... Wait, no, I thought that was the worm. Son of a... That should have been it right there. That should have been it. And it wasn't. I so deserved a worm appearance right there. I so deserved it. Ah, that sucks. All right. Space V Rising. Grab the resources for a skill suit. Yeah, I do need to make that. Spread Provisatism in the name of Lord Pravus. Absolutely. Bless the coming and going of him. May cleanse the world for his people by La Kaifa. Yes. May I do all of those things. May I prove to be a worthy replacement for Paul Atreides. I actually don't know how the story of this game is supposed to work. So I remember Funcom, when they were talking about this game, when they first announced it, they specifically said, you are not going to be like the Messiah figure of the game. It's not going to be the player's role to do that. But then, you know, you actually play the game and you see the intro cutscene, and Paul Atreides sure makes it sound like you're the most important person in the universe now. So how is that going to work in the long term? I have no idea. No idea. Hey, didn't know you streamed. Glad I found this. I don't stream. That's the funny thing. I have streamed, I think, 5 times in the last 12 years. Once was about a month ago, and now I'm doing it again. So it's a pretty rare and weird occasion. That's why you don't know. So don't feel too bad. We don't have any blood. That sucks. Let's go ahead and take a quick drink. Research the fabricator now that we're back. And I have been given the technology on how to make a scavenger version of the still suit. What would it take for me to make a big fabricator and fabricate my own still suit? We would like to tuck you in right here. There we go. And then... there it is. All right, so for this we need some mesh and plant fabric. It's not even that bad. So let's just go ahead and queue all this up. And it's gonna start fabricating my beautiful still suit. And then I can finally get out of these filthy peasant rags. Blech. Live is the best. A lot of people think that. For me, the main issue with doing streaming is just time commitment. I always feel like if you're going to stream, you want to do things fairly consistently, right? By the way, actually, this very impractical building that somebody created, it actually makes a great shade bridge. Thank you. Hi, Worm. Hi, Worm. I know you're over there. Yeah, I feel like you need to stream very consistently, and I can't do that consistently because I do work a full-time job. I have a 2-year-old, I have a 4-month-old. So for me, it's just never been practical to do. I have no problem with streaming. I think streaming is fun. It's just, yeah, it's just not practical. But for special occasions like this where I know I'm not going to make a video on it, well, okay then, you know? All right, so let's take all of this. And then let's equip all of it.
Impressive, Orphan.
There we go.
Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right...
What am I grabbing there?
You'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Well, it probably should.
I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Yeah, I'll do that. First, I need to learn how to do some ore refining. So, you know, hang on. There we go. All right, got it. This is like finding a shiny legendary Pokemon. Gotta catch them all, man. Gotta catch them all. Let's go ahead and craft ourselves a handful of copper ingots. What do I do with copper ingots? I don't know yet. But I know it's good. Let's go ahead and deposit more fuel cells. Make sure that we have a shield active for as long as possible. For the next, like, 4 days, I am protected. I would like to deposit all my old clothes and garbage, so it stops taking up space in my inventory for now. The rest of this, I don't know. We'll hold on to it for the moment. We need to research the surveying kit. Sure. Fabricate a survey probe launcher. This. Yep, and a quick probe. We'll do that, and then we should be able to scan a huge chunk of the map. That is my thought. He has 2 kids. The cult has its heir. I have an heir and I have a spare, as Methos has pointed out. Methos has also answered the question as to what my full-time job is. I am an engineer. Specifically, I am an engineering manager. That's to say, I used to be just like a regular engineer, then I got promoted, and now I run a team of engineers in fields that I can't talk about. Alright, now we need to figure out where we can launch a probe.
Can gather enough local data to give you a
Can I do this from just anywhere, or is there a specific spot? Just climb to high ground. Well, that looks like high ground.
Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Don't let the Sardaukar spot me. What if I want them to spot me? What if I want to end it all? By the way, are you sure I can't, like, repair this? That's such a shame. A vehicle would make my life so much easier right now. It really would. All right, well, let's go ahead and get the high ground. Don't tell Anakin Skywalker. He gets very sensitive about that. That is sensitive. We can climb, by the way. Don't forget we can scale surfaces, but, like, it takes a lot of stamina. So I'm not really looking to do that unless I have to, which I think I might have to. So, okay, up we get. Now, if I were playing as, let's say, the Trooper, this wouldn't be so bad. The Trooper has, like, a little launch line, so you can kind of just shoot yourself way up, which is great. Does your team know you do YouTube? Yeah, they know. They know. It leads to some interesting conversations, but they are very much aware. I mean, how could they not be? I've had cases where I, like, have to go travel to, like, Poland or Sweden or something like that for a games event. They gotta know why. So that's it. Yeah, Anakin also hates sand. So Dune is his nightmare. There's high ground and there's sand? Ugh! Won't somebody think of the Vader? Alright, I need to find some shade real quick because I don't feel like standing in this. There we go. And let's think through how we are going to do a launcher. I will get rid of the blood bag. That can go elsewhere. Launcher. Alright, loading up a probe, and pew! Off it goes! And in 20 seconds, I shall know more about the region. I imagine Pravus has, like, 12 NDAs and probably someone watching him every day. If I say anything, I am in big trouble. So, maybe. My handlers know. My handlers know everything. Plot twist. Pravus is a nuclear engineer and has a cult so he can rule the wastes.
Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground
all the more reason for you to subscribe, and even if you feel like it, become a patron. I'm just saying. Just saying. Hey, question. I can scale up. How do I scale down? Up, up! Okay, that's not how you scale down. Ooh. I don't know how to grab the outs. I don't know how to grab the surface. That's a small problem. Let's use a band-aid. Whoops. So wait, if I climb up things, legit, how do I get down? Huh. Because, like, I can do this. Do I do this? And then, okay, I just find a side surface and go from here. Just don't launch yourself off the cliff. We just go down this way. It's gonna be fine. That's the neat part, you don't. Yeah, well, I mean... I'm like a cat stuck in a tree. Well, I'm up, but now what? All right, so we need to travel to Griffin's Reach Trade Post. This is one of the reasons I wanted to set myself up more in the central area of the map, because I knew that I was going to have to go here. So this is what we've just learned about all of the map. We now see everything over here, and there's a lot. This is the trade post, so this is where I want to go. Later on, I see the wreck of the Alcyon. We also know of a handful more places with some intel. I don't know what you do with intel, but it seems to be some sort of a collectible. So it's kind of important, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, let's go to the trade post. Yeah, that half of your health. The fall damage is actually pretty nasty. Like, don't assume that this is just one of another million games where you can just, like, accept it all and just tank it. No. No, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt real bad. I feel like some of these wrecks have stuff in them. I know I could have salvaged some metal there. I don't need to, but... yeah. Alright, well, we'll run by my base and start heading up to that tower right there. Oh, worm! Oh, hello, worm! How many players are on this server right now? I think you needed intel to research or unlock the research. Maybe. Maybe intel is research. That's possible. It may be related, if nothing else. I could see that being true. Alright, if I use the Bene Gesserit run right now, I feel like we just use all of our stamina and die in the middle of a desert. So I'm not going to sprint unless I have to, and the worm is upon me. Then I shall run like hell. Until then, let's just keep an eye. The worm hears me. He's on the way. That doesn't mean he's going to get to me quickly, though. I think we're fine. It's not that big of a stretch. And that's my path up. Okay. Sorry for the boring question, but college senior here. Any advice on getting your first engineering job? Have you had any internships? Because that's one of the most important things you can do. There are a lot of paid ones out there. FYI. But, like, that does help quite a lot. So the thing about college... I mean, obviously, I've been through that myself. College is not a phenomenal indicator of your ability to work well. It's your indicator of your ability to, like, learn. You may get very good grades. You may be able to retain a lot of complex information. It's necessary. But some people are, let's say, worse at school but better workers. And some people are brilliant in school, but when they get into workforce, they're hard to work with. If that makes sense. So the most important thing to do is show you're not a brain on a stick. So having any sort of work experience, any at all, that people can look to and say, this person actually is a go-getter and I have references and all that other stuff, that helps. It helps a lot. I have to hire people, you know, fairly often. I've been through that process. That is a thing that I do look for. Beyond that, I mean, show that you're teachable. Have a good sense of what, like, your career you're going for within engineering, because there's a lot of different kinds of engineering, and I don't mean just like by degree. I mean like by specializations within the profession. You could be a design engineer, an analysis engineer, you could be a production engineer, you could be a project engineer. Having some sense of what you want is good, and if you don't know, then you're going to have to go to an employer and basically say, I'm open to learning a lot of different things. Consider me kind of like simple grunt work as I get started and learn. And then from there, you can help mold my career to meet the needs of your company. And that's an investment, but at least it shows that you're a willing investment and people might feel open to, like, grooming you into what they need you to be, if that makes any sense. It's a thought. Anyway, back to the game. Hello. Who are you? Let's find out. So we have some shoppers, some shops.
I'm on the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
And I don't recognize your poorly textured face.
You'll give us the courtesy of who you not a talker.
Let's see, not a talker.
Well,
sure, whatever. Okay, so here to trade questions. Sardaukar patrols. Does your partner speak? Mostly just here to trade. Let's see what we got.
And there's
a schematic for a water container used by the Fremen. If I had a lot of spice-infused copper, I guess I could see that being very useful. Do you meet anyone from the books? Yes. Yes, you do. Just because Paul Atreides wasn't born does not mean that there aren't other very relevant people here. If the worm eats you, you ascend, so let it happen. You know, I think I'm good. I think I am good and would rather not. So here is kind of like a bounty board. I'm going to take a look at this. Zentara's head. Well, we know who Zentara is. If we kill him, we get 1,000,000 Solari. I'm not going to take that. I mean, I guess I could take it, but it doesn't matter. All right, scrap metal, copper. We need to find copper and bring it back to the trade post. All right. I regret refining all of my copper. Is what it comes down to. I had to learn a lot after graduating from culinary school. There are some things you can't learn in a classroom setting, and that's kind of the thing, right? Like, classrooms are great, and for some people, they learn really well in those environments, and it is sometimes a necessary part of the experience. But in my experience as a manager, there's a lot that you can't learn in a classroom, some of which is intuitive, some of which needs to just be learned by doing. Some people are talented at it, and they know how to work well with people, or they are innovative and agile, and some people really are not. I heard the worm pop up, by the way. I heard him stick his head out. I don't know where, but I heard it. I gotta show you guys the worm. I know y'all want to see the worm. You want to watch me get et. I'm not gonna get et, but I do want to show you the worm. It's very important to me. Anyway, let's just go ahead and grab this. I like, by the way, that they set up a contract to get some copper, as if there wasn't a lot of copper literally just outside. So lazy. So incredibly lazy. That's all there is to it. All right, I've got a pretty good amount of copper at this point, so we should be fine. Let's just go ahead and get up there. Why do I think it's not possible to kill Zentara? I'm going to go with it's not at this stage of the story, and maybe it will be at a later stage of the story. He did shoot down my ship, for the record. I don't know why I'm so quick to trust him, but apparently I haven't figured out that he's the one who shot me down. So, like, you know, whatever. All right, let's just run. Woo! Dude, this sprint is awesome. I love that ability. That's so cool. Buy a unique Hajra Leterjan schematic from the merchant. All right. Deliver items. Deposit. Deliver. Done. Finally! I've waited weeks for that copper. Again, it was outside. Wasn't hard. It's hard to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contactors keeps dropping. May have more work for me. Well, that's cool. So, about that there schematic thing.
You keep coming back on
this.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
I don't really want it, but I got it. Now, I think over here, this might be the trooper instructor.
Look at the way you stand.
Yeah.
No discipline, no confidence. I've killed it. Well,
proportions, a little respect. I want to learn from you.
For the sake of my honor, who knows?
There's a battle of
Arrakis would have turned out if I hadn't tracked
I wonder if the
them
Atreides are still alive.
Them.
So, proving grounds. Do you have what it takes to kill? Unlock the trooper skill tree if we do this.
But do this
again, if you started as a trooper, you wouldn't get this. So that's why I don't recommend it. I do not recommend starting as a trooper. It just seems kind of pointless. All right, we can upgrade the sprint if we go to the Bene Gesserit trainer. I'm not worried about that. Once an enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back, you strike a vulnerable nerve ending to cause more damage. That sounds pretty good. Blade damage 3%. Reduce the time between voice uses. Ignore. Force a target to ignore me so I can be stealthy. Okay. Recovery. Regenerating your health to a higher threshold than normal. Let's learn this. And I've got... How many points do I have left? 3. Prana Bindu strikes. You tap out your training to deliver a rapid series of powerful, painful strikes to enemies. Temporarily staggered. Could be good. Short blade damage. More useful than blade damage right now, but this seems pretty good too. I think I'll take the ignore. I don't know that that's going to be helpful, but we will try. All right, good enough for now. Can you craft a thumper? I do not know. I do not know the answer to that yet. It is too early in the game. So, what are we supposed to do now? Oh, right, we have another contract. Hang on. We also want to kill Eitu Golvan in Kalef's stand. Wherever the heck that is.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns.
In other words, we need to go and get some salvage technology. So I'm pretty sure we need to go over here. And then over here is Eitu Golvan. So we need to go this direction no matter what. Alright, let's go toward our base. Maybe we can find some people to kill along the way, because I'm not processing any blood at the moment, and that feels kind of bad.
There is a shipwreck near here.
But that'll be fine.
Slip inside.
Howdy, Pravus. Wanted to say I loved your RimWorld and this War Mine series. Thank you. I enjoyed making those. RimWorld is a bit of a hit and miss in terms of making the series because it does take a lot of time. But depending on the theming and the idea, especially things like Zombieland, that was quite fun. I did enjoy making that quite a lot. I did. This War Mine in general is just a great game too. So that helps. There's the worm! See? Look at that worm right there. Oh, it's a big boy. It's a real big boy. So, when that happens, that's usually your cue that you need to freaking run. When it pops out, it's about to kill somebody nearby. That's what it means, I'm pretty sure. So, like, don't mess around, all right? Don't mess around with it, just freaking run. Get recovery, it's helpful. I could see that being helpful. I got a point left. Yeah, all right, sure, why not? Health regen limit, sure. Never hurts to have extra health. All right, so if I go this way, there's an Imperial testing station. We could go up here. I think there might be another quest. Somebody else to meet. Is there more loot in here? No. Really would have liked to find some scavengers to murder, but we did not. It's fine, though. Go pet it. I really don't feel like the worm would appreciate that. Some worms like to get stroked. I do not think Herman the worm would appreciate that at all. Pretty confident. Might be wrong. Always possible I'm wrong, but pretty sure. Love your Playing Geek videos. Thank you kindly. I enjoy making them. The worm's up again. All right, somebody is antagonizing the worm because he keeps popping up. Somebody's making Herman real mad right now. And I don't know who it is, but I respect them for it. And I hope they die and I don't. Dude, he's up again. I think he actually is trying to eat someone. I think he actually is. Herman? You okay, buddy? So who is this person? Let's find out.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace.
I will kill you and take your blood.
You don't look like the scrap.
No, I'm looking for signs of the Fremen.
Kynes mentioned them to
Kynes? Who's Kynes?
There are actually two Kynes.
Don't care.
But the younger Kynes.
Don't care.
Liet Kynes.
Terraforming. He's a planetologist.
We're standing up.
So I'm just going to go ahead and just take whatever... I'm going to take whatever quest I can from him.
Never say Cypri.
Learn from you. He'll give me a quest just like the other guy.
That's easy. Be careful.
There we go. All right. So we can unlock 2 skill lines by doing this, which is great. Now, what is the best way to get down from here? Well, not jumping. We've learned that. That's really far down. So I think I might have to take a longer route. The worm is stream sniping. It's stream sniping somebody. So far, it's left me alone. All right, Herman has really not cared about me much at all. And I'm not upset about that, but I do think someone is right I do think Jade is right that 99% of the chat would love to see me die. Because obviously that would be pretty funny. But for my own sanity, I'd like to not. Gosh dang it. You know what I need? I need a jetpack so I can just break a fall. Stop taking all the fall damage. That's what I need. Then I can take more efficient paths through the desert. Not even worry about it. Yeah, let gravity do the work. You know, they say work smarter, not harder. So yeah, I guess letting gravity do all the work would seem pretty smart, wouldn't it? Oh, look, I'm dead. I'm the 1% that prefers a successful Pravus. You'd be shocked how many people are begging for me to fail, man. There is a reason when I do things like, let's say, make a Plague Inc. video or whatever it's going to be. People are thrilled when I suffer and struggle. They're thrilled. As long as I'm not being stupid in how I do it. Nobody likes watching someone waste their time. But they really seem to enjoy watching me suffer. I know. It turns out, YouTube viewers are sadistic. Not even for science. I'm pretty sure I already know the science of being eaten by a worm. And it results in my death. So, no, not even for science. The science is settled. Very settled. Now, I think one of the big problems I have with Dune Awakening, even this early on in the game, man, there's a lot of running around. There is a lot of running around and just waiting for things to happen. If they gave you a vehicle a lot earlier in the game, I think it'd be more fun. You can get one. You eventually can make your own ornithopter, but does take a while to get to that point. So here's another one of those big outposts. I don't have any sort of armor. Like, attacking these is very foolhardy. Wait. Who's shooting? I think there's another player. Yep, there's another person. Hi, other person. Oh, you're sneaking around? I'm going loud. You can't shoot me, dude. Nice try, though. They freaked out. Whoops. I did not mean to sprint there, but I did. Oh, you're a Mentat. They got a turret. You can take your own blood. I'm taking the blood that I've earned. There you go. See, we're gonna be fine, you and me, lady. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're murdering everyone here, but I support it. I am very much in favor. I have no more ammo. That is a problem. Let's make a lot of ammo. Where's that intel? I'm looking. Is that the intel? Intel! Got it. Take all the Solari I can find. Copper ore. Blah, 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 blah. Whoop. I will take all of your fuel cells. You've lost your shield. The sandstorm shall take you all. And I don't feel bad about it even a little bit. Ammo will work. I'll take it. You're right, watching someone genuinely try and failing is much more enjoyable than playing dumb and failing. Yes. Look, look, okay, I've been a YouTuber for 12 years, but I understand full well what it is like watching someone have no idea what they're doing and you just feel compelled to keep screaming at the screen, okay? I've been there, I've done that myself, I get it. These days, that's how I feel anytime I watch Markiplier. But seriously though, like, yeah, it's okay to watch someone give it a really good attempt and screw up. You can learn from that. It's entertaining. But no one wants to watch someone be dumb. So don't be dumb is the answer. That is the lesson to be learned here. Do not be dumb. Easier said than done. Acknowledge. But that is the strategy. That's the meta right there. Be smart. All right, we're running through the sun. I don't really love that we're going to get heat stroked here, but I mean, it is what it is. Can you be a sandworm? What do you think? Stormtrooper shooting. Yeah, everyone's kind of a bad shot. All right, we're going to get sunstroked no matter what. I don't really see a good way around it. It's too hot here. Hang on. I saw a way around it. We're good. Where me? Where me? Armin! Armin, where are you? I'm making lots of noise just for you. All right, apparently not. Hey, you. Come here. Get over here. I told you to get over here.
Where's my...
Get stabbed. Come on. Don't... No, I saw you behind that rock. I saw you. Come on. There we go. And now I take your blood. Very easy. I've heard the worm gives you good shade from the sun. Better, it gives you permanent shade from the sun. It's practically a hack. The Sardaukar out in force, by the way, and it's making me a little uncomfortable. I think that's where I'm trying to go, right there. So let's make sure we got plenty of ammo. I do. I've got 306 shots. That's plenty. This is a common place for people to build their structures, by the way. I found that from the beta weekend. A lot of people built their bases on this hill. Because we're about to get to a shipwreck, and a shipwreck is where you can salvage, like, high levels of technology that the Empire shouldn't let you have. So there we go. Pathfinding moment. Yeah, that's basically yes. And is that a bit of a problem for this game? Yeah. It's little things like that that make the game feel more unprofessional than it should be, considering this, you know, it's Funcom and it's a pretty huge IP. So you'd like it to be a bit more polished than that, but oh well. All right. So we've leveled up. Come here. Come here to my waiting blade. I'm serious. Get over here. Doop, doop, doop. Ah, dang it. I was hoping not to be spotted, but... Come on, come on. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Ah, frick. Headshots help. That's right. Get out of your cover. Thank you. All right, we're fine. How are the factions? I don't like that you can only join House Atreides or Harkonnen. I have not gotten that far into the game, so I can't speak for how balanced it feels. It kind of makes sense to me. Like, really, tell me I didn't just shove that straight into his butt. The most efficient place to extract blood. We all know this. Anyway, I can't speak to, like, what other factions there ought to be. I mean, obviously Dune Spice Wars has others. But I think arguably, maybe it makes sense it's only the two, and then the rest are kind of like neutral actors? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. All right, there's a lot of enemies in here. I know... Oops. I know that. So we're going to do our tried and true method of draw you away from your buddies, then give a little stabby-stabby action. And then extract your bleed. The music just kind of got a little bit wild. Did someone spot me? Either someone spotted me or the game is trying to artificially build tension, and I'll tell you what, it's working. Can I open this door? Yes, I can. Hello. A better short blade. And some fibers and mechanical parts. That all seems pretty advanced. I will take it. And get rid of my rusty knife in favor of a true blade. That just makes sense to me. I think that's everything we need here. There are better guns later on, by the way. Don't worry. Oh, hello. There are better guns in the game. So I saw you. Do you have any buddies? Because if not, I'm just going to go for a little stabby stab. Wow, that worked pretty well. Hey, that was great. Give me your blood. Did you just extract that man for some blood? I did.
Identify yourself.
I will not identify myself. You identify yourself. Through death! Also your blood. I will extract your blood. What am I looking for in here again? Mechanical parts and stuff? I think I'm looking for more than that, though. I mean, that's all good and all, but I think there's more that I need. Bandages. That's not going to help me. New sword. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very new sword. It is already damaged, so it's not a very good new sword, but it is new sword. Up. Crap. May have walked into a bad spot. I didn't want to do that. Thank you for reloading. Got him. It's fine. We're Bene Gesserit. I have better regen than the average person. Let's make a new blood sack. I can't? Am I full on stuff? No. Well, then what's the problem? Craft it. Thank you. Does anyone know if the game is online only? Yes. I believe that it is. That said, yeah, you can have, like, private servers, quote-unquote, but, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's online only. Why don't you have membership on your channel? I'm supposed to. I should. I just don't yet. My problem was... Hello. Identification band. That'll work. My problem was, I'm pretty sure that... Okay, so I have Patreon, obviously. But it felt kind of weird to have, like, 2 different ways for people to pay. But as I've kind of played around with it, it's like, I kind of feel like maybe I should get memberships. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, it feels like maybe I should get myself, memberships turned on the channel. And then if I can get people to link up with Discord, so they at least get the same kinds of benefits, that's probably worthwhile. I don't know. People might be interested in it. It also is mostly just like, I want to be sure that I'm really going to continue doing YouTube. I don't want people giving me money to support something that I don't continue doing, like, well. If that makes sense. It's very important to me that, like, I try to earn it in some way. And if I feel like I'm kind of gonna quit YouTube someday, then do I really want to risk people giving me their stuff? I don't know about that. We have a schematic here, so we can learn how to make Kalef's Drinker a legendary unique item. Sounds pretty cool. What do I not need? I kind of need all of this. Except maybe not all of the fibers. Maybe we can drop some of these. I basically just need to make some space. I'm going to drop some of this crap. There we go. Because we are supposed to get more copper. Probably as long as it's fair and square, having multiple options is fine. I mean, yes, I think that that is fair. So that's kind of why I probably should do it. But anyway, that's the reason I don't as of yet. It's because I already had an option and I felt like that was good enough, but maybe it's not. I do need some water. An honest streamer rare in this day and age. I do try. It is frustrating at times watching, I think, other streamers who I know are either shilling or just kind of playing the game and not being their authentic selves. I will not say who. I don't want to start drama. It wouldn't be helpful. And I don't even really blame people, because at the end of the day, they're trying to make a living. They're playing the game. I'm in the fortunate position where, because I have a full-time job, I can afford to be more authentically myself and not worry about playing the game, if that makes sense. So I'm privileged in that way, and it's why I do things a little differently here. It's also why I do things that are just overtly unpopular. I'll play games that people do not care about, and frankly are not good business decisions. And I'll do it anyway, because I'm really here to have fun. I think people forgot at some point that doing YouTube and playing games is supposed to be about having fun. I know a lot of people forgot that. Alright, I see a person. I don't really need their blood, but that's not really a good reason not to kill someone, right? Like, just because I don't need them doesn't mean that I shouldn't just kill them. There. That felt pretty good. Nah, I don't need your fibers. You literally have nothing? Whatever. Fine, I didn't want you anyway. It is part of the trade to not expect anything back from giving money to an entertainer. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the entertainment is the thing, and you're a patron, right? Like, that's the whole point. But, like, it's not that I don't make ad revenue. I'm getting compensated as long as you aren't using a freaking ad blocker, but I am getting compensated, so it's just kind of like, eh. Do I really deserve more than that? There's a lot of other people, like, times are tough. There's a lot of people out there who could use that money. So for me, it's kind of like, I don't know. It just feels wrong to ask for money. If you want to support me, I will never say no. But if you felt like you had to because I'm begging for money, like, that's not okay. Does that make sense? That's kind of my philosophy on it. And we've had a lot of really good supporters on the channel, don't get me wrong. Some who are in this chat right now, and it's, of course, very, very much appreciated that they do that. And it does help. It does help a lot. But you get my point. So we're going to Caliph's stand. We're looking for someone to murder. Oh, God, you have better armor. How come you have really good armor? Woo! Okay, if that was apparently the guy. There we go. Do you see what percentage of your viewers use some sort of ad block? I don't remember. It's a lot. There is a way, I think, to find out. It's either like a reading between the lines thing, but you can kind of see, like, how much of your audience gets an ad, so the percentage that gets nothing, you kind of assume those are the people running an ad block. And it's more than you'd think. I want to say it was somewhere around, like, 60%, 70%. So, like, literally, if people stopped using it, I would make a much, much, much better living. But, like, I get it. Ads suck. So what are you going to do? Tell people it's immoral to use an ad blocker? Like, it's just... It is what it is, you know? So you live with it. You live with it, and then you're just happy that, frankly, you know what? I'm not entitled to anyone's attention. So I'm just lucky that anyone wants to watch me in the first place, and if I get to make money and have a living by having fun, you know what? Who am I to complain? That's kind of my philosophy around it. Worm? Worm! Herman! Over here! Herman! We love you! Where's my other kill target, by the way? Acquire. Oh, I have to go here now. Gosh dang it. I'm having to run all over the place. They kind of fix ad blockers, so they keep saying that. And they do temporarily, but it's a war of escalation. People find ways around it pretty quick, let's say that. I've never seen an ad block that has stuck around for very long. Pay for premium. So yeah, premium is actually a great way to get around that. It's interesting in the sense that theoretically I could make less ad revenue from it, but like realistically you do make a decent amount, so it's okay. Basically, you take the amount of money you spend per month on YouTube Premium. YouTube... Hello? I heard someone. YouTube takes a cut of that, and then what's left, YouTube divides equally amongst the people that you watch based on how many hours or how many videos you watch from that person. So if you spend all of your time watching just me, then I get whatever is left over after YouTube takes their cut. If you watch 50 different channels, then it gets split based on the proportion of how much of those other people you watched, if that makes any sense. So Premium is good in the sense that it's definitely a form of way of getting money to people, and you get to skip ads guilt-free. And if I do my job well, and you want to watch my content repeatedly, then I get paid for it. That's how it works. It's not a bad system. I find that Premium is pretty darn consistent. If everyone did Premium, I'd be a lot better off. Is immoral as shoving out ads down people's throat. It is oppressive, isn't it? Like YouTube with the, hello. Come here. No, wait, that was the wrong button. Frick me. I did not mean to charge in. I didn't. I meant to call you with the voice. Ow. Why is my camera messed up? Oh my God. That was not how I intended that to go at all. Ah! No! No, 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 no! No! Oh, frick me. Oh, God. Self-revive. The guy exploded, and I had hit the escape button at the wrong time. Frickin' heck, dude. Oh my God, there's another target! Alright, I don't like this quest anymore to be a trooper. I don't like it at all. Anyway, yeah, YouTube has been getting, like, really aggressive with their non-skippable ads. It's really bad if you watch YouTube on TV. Really bad. Because they know that people who watch TV are already prone to having to watch, like, 2 minutes of ads, 3 minutes of ads every few minutes. So they can get away with sending a lot more ads your direction. Because, you see the sand moving there, by the way? See that? Yeah, big boy. Hi! Anyway, people are predisposed to that already, so they know they can get away with it, so they do. And quite frankly, I understand why they do it. It makes sense. I am concerned that running out here is going to get me killed. Because I know the worm is close. But I think he went the other way. So as long as I don't run, we'll make some noise, but not an insane amount. I think. There are, by the way, special items in this game, like legendary unique boots, that you can wear that, like, eliminate your noise when walking on the sand. So, like, there are things you can do late game that are pretty helpful against a worm. Crap. That's a worm. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think. We're good? Hold on. What was that? Something happened over there. I don't know what that is. There's a symbol at the top of my map. That's not a worm sighting. I don't know what that is. Weird. Anyway. Yep, anyway, okay. The hour-long ads. Yeah, that's another thing that is annoying to me. Like, they force you to skip. It's like they're trying to take advantage of people who let YouTube just run in the background to be as annoying as possible. Like, when I'm playing games, like an MMO, I'll often have YouTube playing on the side. But I frequently have to tab out just to stop the freaking ads. It's just... ugh. So anyway, that's why I don't complain much about ad block. I get why people do it, because it is genuinely really annoying. Am I going down or am I going up? Because there's people down there, but there's something up there. I guess we're gonna find out. We'll start by going up. Better to start high and then work low, right? also think that if the person's here, they'll probably be on their own, and I'll bet you they're rigged to explode just like the other two, so don't run in. Hi, you saw me, so you have to die. You're not who I was looking for, so that's not gonna do. Okay, not this. Must be below. Wait, was that? No. Yeah, must be below. It says it's still this way. Oh, it's 100% below me. Okay. Well, at least we found the answer. I'm not going down that because I don't know where that leads. Believe it or not, I'm not here to spelunk my way to victory. There's a player house down here? Who built their house down here? That's so far away. It's so stupid. Hi, just tuned in. How similar is the game to Conan Exiles? I would say, in feel of play style, very similar. If you like Conan Exiles, I think there's a very good chance you will enjoy this game. If you do not like it, I think there's a very good chance you will not like this game. That is the simplest way I can put it. So, you're my target, right? I can't apparently hit you from here. Good to know. You have to climb down. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. I'm just gonna take a little drink from the flowers. Can we just, like, can we hold off on our duel to the death for a moment while I hydrate? There we go. Do I hear someone else shooting? Yeah, I definitely do. Someone else. Is that a player? Yeah, it's a player. Damn. Well, where is my target? It's got to be in here somewhere. Ah! There he is! Got him! Blow up. Blow up. Do it. Prove me right. No? Well, that just sucks. All right, whatever. That's a player. Yeah, that's a player. I figured that out eventually. By the fact that they weren't reacting to getting shot. That's why I wasn't laying into them. I was just shooting like one at a time. Because I kind of figured, uh-oh, that's not my target. All right, we have to get all the way back without dying to the worm. Should be easy. Should be easy. Speaking of playlists, my 1,000 video playlist doesn't work that well. It just keeps replaying the same 10 videos over and over. You know, whoever made those 10 videos must love you. Because they're milking you for a lot. So good for them. Are they mine? I was asking because I remember enjoying Exiles a fair bit. It was incredibly annoying to have to deal with player, tether, and co-op, and I was wondering if that's still a thing here. I don't know. That's a good question. I do not know the answer to that. I'm sorry. Obviously, I'm not playing with other people and stuff like that here, so... By player tether, I assume you're being part of, like, literally... Okay, I saw its back. There we go. Player tether, I assume that's literally part of the multiplayer experience. And I never played Conan multiplayer, so I don't really feel like I'm in a good position to answer that question. 500 Miles starts playing. That's a reference to something, and I don't know what it is. Stop shooting at me. I'm running away. Worm? Worm? I'm amazed we haven't had any close calls with the worm. I would be disappointed if it weren't for the fact that I'm still breathing. This is, by the way, where I wish that the game gave me a freaking vehicle. This is a long run, and I remember thinking this during the closed beta. It was like, oh my gosh, I am spending so much time running around. Can you please let me find a bike early, and if I lose it to the worm, because it's my own darn fault, then I can cry? Because that at least seems appropriate. Yes, I assumed it was a song. Thank you. In Exiles, unless you were on a dedicated server, the players were always tethered to the host, so if one got far away. Yeah, okay, so no, I never experienced that because I didn't do that way in Conan. I don't know if that's true here at all. I have no idea. Very good question, though. I could see why that would be annoying, to say the least. I had a thought, and I just lost it. By the way, for those who are wondering, we are very much still in just the starting zone of the game. When you start heading toward the deep desert, like, there is a proper, like, capital city. There is the Landsraad, there are the factions, there's politics and all sorts of other things happening. But mostly this is kind of one of those, like, social sandbox MMOs where players are supposed to create their own economy, their own needs. I won't say it's quite to the level of, like, EVE Online, but they're supposed to do something. So players will absolutely go and, like, harvest spice and stuff like that for their own economic benefit. Like, that's going to be a thing. And there's a very strong incentive to team up with people and play this game in groups, not play solo. Whether you still can do a lot solo, I don't know. I feel like this game is going to live and breathe by its PvE content and the solo, because believe it or not, the number of people... That is a cool sight, by the way. Look at that. That is cool. Look at that. The number of people who will enjoy a very aggressive PvP game is niche. They'll exist, but it's one of those things where, like, you have to be ahead of the curve and become, like, a really good PvPer and find really good guilds early, because once people start try-harding this game, it will cease to be fun. Everyone is just going to be way too good, only the really good players are around, and anyone who's new is going to suck, which means the player base for this game will dramatically drop pretty quickly. So if they have really compelling PvE content and it's still accessible for solo players, I think I could still see this game doing well, but otherwise I do think it's going to struggle. Pravus, do you play other Paradox real-time strategy... well, probably not real-time strategy games like Hoi 4, but Stellaris and Crusader Kings. So yeah, I do. Crusader Kings I don't play as much. It's probably one of my lesser favorite Paradox games. Victoria 3 is my least favorite. Worm! But I don't play a lot of Crusader Kings, but I do sometimes. Stellaris I definitely play. And in fact, I recently did a video on that with the new Wilderness Origin in the latest DLC, and it did very well on the channel. First time Stellaris has ever done well on the channel. I was thrilled. It helps that the thumbnail was an absolute banger. Hi, person who was minding their own business. Bye, person who was minding their own business. Anyway. If you're going to ask if I had older playlists... Oh, I've got so many playlists, dude. I've got so many playlists. I've got thousands of videos on YouTube across many different games. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love the Unification Wars and the Fallout mods. Thank you. Absolutely. The Fallout mod is great, dude. I love Old World Blues. It is so fun to play. It really, really is. I'm missing something. Hold on. I didn't realize that I missed some objective in the wreckage that we already passed. Before I go out here and then have to run all the way back again, let's go ahead and deal with that now. We have played the new DLC. So, again, I already did. I played the Wilderness Origin with the, basically a planet consciousness. And it was really fun. And we did do a biological ascension. It was nice. There are others I need to try. I do think that that would be fun to come back to. Again, I'm supposed to be on sabbatical. I'm not supposed to be playing anything. But odds are pretty good you will be seeing more Stellaris content soon-ish. That would be my guess. Because it did well. When things do well on YouTube, I have a very strong incentive to play them. Shocker, I know, but there you go. Speaking of which, is there any updates on Old World Blues you want to play? I mean, mostly I just want to play really unique and interesting factions in different regions. And I can't say that I'm such a aficionado for Fallout that I know all the factions I'd want to see. I do think it would be really cool to see them expand the map to... Hello, buddy. To New England. Based on the stuff that goes on, I think it's Fallout 76. So Massachusetts and stuff with the Minutemen. That could be kind of fun. I know there are sub-mods that try to do that. I don't know how well they do it. But that would be fun. Equestria at War. Oh, yeah, I've done that. Oh, I've done the Equestria at War. much to my chagrin in some cases. Unironically, one of the best mods for the game. Also unironically, brought some of the weirdest people into my Discord. Some really, really interesting, colorful folks, let's say that. And some of which, it took a while to... I won't say haze them out, but like just get them to gradually leave on their own accord, because some of the people were just, they were nuts. They were toxic in the community. Come here. Dang it. The voice failed me. The voice failed me. Wait, is that another player? Sure is. Hi, fellow player. How come you have a nice rifle and I don't? I don't know. Yeah, Methos knows. Methos is one of our admins, one of our top mods. He's well aware of the weirdos that got brought into that, and yeah. Sorry, but that's... What the frick happened there? Okay, the door is janky. That's awkward. Huh. Very weird. Very weird, okay. Okay, the music again is trying to scare me, and I'm not gonna fall for it. You can't make me. I just want these harder to get materials. I've been corrupted by my friend. I mainly watch Pravus and Aliens Rock. You know, I don't know who Aliens Rock is, but I'm sure they're lovely folks, because if you're watching me and I'm on that level, then this must be a good thing. This looks like what I'm looking for? No. Yes? Yes. All right, we're good. Okay, we got what we needed. Let's get out. Yeah, the door's closed, but sideways. Yeah, that was weird. How did your Sweden campaign as in EU4 end? Oh, you're talking about the Line of the North thing that I did a while back, and I did the achievements, and then I continued playing it in my own time. How did that end? Well, it definitely ended with me conquering the entirety of Europe. I want to say that I had control... I don't remember if it ended in a world conquest. It might have. If it wasn't a world conquest, it was pretty close. I know that I controlled all of Europe. I want to say all of Africa, probably all of Asia. What I don't remember is if I bothered conquering all of North and South America. And maybe a few obscure things here and there, but I'm pretty sure I controlled almost everything. I just had a really bad feeling that the worm was on me. Okay, we're fine. There's the worm. We're fine. We're fine. I'm not even worried about it. Have you heard that the Stellaris mod Gigastructures is making a Hoi 4 mod? I had not heard that. That's interesting. What are they going to do? Because obviously you can't do Gigastructures in Hoi 4. That would be weird. But, like, what can they do? I'm down for cool mods. Cool mods are great. I love the modding community. I think mods are, like, one of the things that makes Hoi 4, like, still one of the most popular Paradox games to this day. It's because people make really cool mods for it. Modding support can do a lot, dude. I think people forget that, like, modding support can increase the longevity of a game by many, many factors. If they can do it well. Like, if you can entice a very strong modding community, you take what could have been, let's say, a 20-hour game or even a 200-hour game and then multiply it by, like, a factor of 10. Easily. If it's good. Secret weapons? Yeah, maybe. That would make sense for them to do. But they kind of already added that as an actual DLC, so it's like... Maybe more. Mega tank, railway guns. Those kind of already exist. Yeah, railway guns are a thing. You can build them and attach them to your armies, and they travel on the rail network and function kind of like another version of artillery. So yeah, that is a thing. I need to go up here, don't I? Yes, I do. Why do I feel like this is not... What does this lead to? This isn't how we got to this guy before. This is Imperial Testing Station number 2. Huh. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Hold on, sorry, I didn't see this in the beta weekend. Now I'm wondering what we're doing. What is this? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Skyrim? What about Skyrim, Methos? What did I miss? I'm not playing Skyrim, if that's what you're asking. Not on the channel, anyway. Not doing that. Too big. Maybe I am supposed to be here. It's acting like this is part of my quest.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
What have I stumbled into? I need more identification bands, apparently. What the frick am I doing? What is this? Hi.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Uh-huh.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Hi, Greer.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind-trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices.
You figured out how to get moisture on Arrakis? Doubt.
You will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Okay. I'm sure you're very proud of yourself, and that's cool. I need an identification band. Anyone got one?
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's
Water?
part of the plot. Eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all a league against me. All of them. Huh? But they won't get me if I get them first.
Somebody needs to take their meds. That's all I can say.
You leave the next messages for, right? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. Those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
You let out the worms? What do you mean you let out some worms? Am I going into like a raid boss situation? Because I didn't sign up for that, I'm not prepared. I don't think so. Because this is part of the planetologist's main quest, right? To like learn how to be a planetologist and start getting those skills. So I feel like it's got to be fairly intro. But I'm kind of feeling the ambiance here.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Well, I'm never sleeping again. An upgraded power pack seems pretty cool. What's this? An automated poison snooper? Is that like a silly way of saying you're sniping them? Like you snoop. Snoop, snoop. Boom, headshot. I don't know. Ah! I thought those were players for a second. I'm like, wait, hello, what are you doing here? Nope. Nope. Okay, we're good? No, no, we're not good. Come on, take a whack at me. That's what I thought. Nice dodge. Get slow attacked. Okay, we're good. This might be instanced. And now I've run into a whole bunch of triggers and... Hold on. I need to go down. I might have, I might find that I don't have a path out of here anymore. It did seem suspiciously safe up to this point. You guys can't get me. It's just a shame I can't take all your blood.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love. I cannot wake. Go away. Go away.
There's a little bird. Gotcha.
Huh. This took a turn from what I was expecting in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. This got a little creepier. But you know, okay, I'm here for it. You guys know that I'm complete and total cowards with this stuff, right? Like, the moment something goes even slightly in a horror direction, I'm out. But we're gonna fight our way through it. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Hello, identification band. Yoink! I know I saw a person up ahead, so we'll deal with that. A mad asylum. I mean, it seems like a research facility that went real wrong. That was a perfect parry. All right. Huh. Yeah, sure. I'll take all these things. Passive suspensor belts and whatnot. What's up? Shielded NPC. Oh, good. Okay. Whoa! 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 Okay. Hang on. No. Oh my gosh, this guy's fast. Slow attack. Got him. Gotta do it again. Okay, you can't... He's got like Bene Gesserit powers. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. He actually does. Can I... Compel. Nope, you can't compel. Okay. I may be in trouble. I'm gonna try to revive here. I shouldn't be able to do that, in my opinion. That feels weird. Okay, another hit. I just know if I run from this guy, it doesn't get me very far. Ah! Come on. He's very bad at killing me, though. It does kind of take the sense of urgency out of the game. Nope. This definitely got more intense than I was expecting, let's say that. There we go. All right. Running away, you bring dishonor. It's called a tactical retreat. Shut up. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Should play Alien Isolation. Oh, I do know that game. I do know that game pretty well. Yeah, hard pass. Thank you kindly. Hard pass. Aren't they making a sequel to that? I think they actually do. Like I know they did like a big DLC for it, but I thought they were making another one. Might be wrong.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that, he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah. And then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
I like this. This is going in a good direction.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 doom and still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. Want to trade his house trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Okay.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Oh, we've been here
number
before.
2. I am the station supervisor,
Did I miss something?
Dr.
Hold
Ronald
on.
Greer. The ultimate
Find the
mission of
mimic
these
film.
stations
I
is
must
to
have missed
find or
something. It's got to be
engineer
down here, right? That would just make sense. What did I miss? It's got to be here. Hang on. When cure mode is updated, bioweapon mega brutal guide when. So first off, I don't think it's going to be updated like that. I hope it's not, because that would suck. I don't want to do the bioweapon again. That was a horrible experience. Where? Are we missing something? Am I missing something? If I'm missing something, I'm gonna feel real stupid later. Where would the film be? If you were a mimetic film... If you were a mimetic film, would you be behind this the secret door? Would you be hiding behind the secret door? I feel like that's where you would be. Hey, I don't appreciate what you're just doing right there. So, go away. Well, found the film. I think. Yep. But what else is here? Report back. Okay. We're good. Man, these people are straight out of Mad Max. It does kind of... Hi, bud. How you doing? Okay, it's not instanced, it turns out. There are other people here. I think I may have just revealed the door to him and he may have never found it, which is pretty hilarious, but okay. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. I don't feel like being here no more. I don't think you feel like being here no more. Let's just get out. Let's just leave. We'll just leave. It's fine. This is not the way out. Hi, third person. Man, where were all of you before? It's my question. Why does it take so many rounds if they don't have shields? Well, they are just needles we're shooting at each other, but also it's a video game. I don't know if you've noticed that in video games, people tend to survive things that ordinarily you'd be on the ground squealing like a stuck pig.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Sort of the assumption here. It's called suspension of disbelief. Hello. Didn't even notice the body's hanging from the tree. That's disturbing. Did you just read Sandbike? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there be sandbikes. 100%. There are sandbike engines and all sorts of cool stuff to be had in this game. You can zip around real frickin' fast. I don't care about some scrap metal and granite. That's useless. Nothing else? That's it? No, alright. Feel like we deserved a little bit more there, but alright, it's fine. The blue door was clearly the hidden door.
Collins has been
Nah, we heard that one already. Okay, we're good.
Corpse with the Telexu satchel.
Basically Halo Needlers. Yes, but no tracking, which means infinitely worse.
If he starts acting weird,
same gist. Fun thing about the Needlers, I got a relationship with the Needlers. So I have 2 sisters. Neither of which are big gamers, but my youngest has gotten, you know, she's gotten a lot bigger into games as she's gotten older. Pretty much whenever we played multiplayer games together, including Halo, I just beat the snot out of them, because, like, I'm not gonna let them win. But my youngest sister discovered that there was one way she could consistently kill me in Halo 3, Halo 2 and 3, and that was to just dual wield and needle and pray. Spray every needle you could possibly fire in a limited time frame at me, and then hope I died. And it worked. It worked great. Is the relationship with the Needler prickly? I mean, you could say that. You could definitely say that. Video games, when you get mad for taking damage from a 20-foot fall. See, you get it. Also, you should be able to jump like 5 feet in the air. I want to be able to jump over people. That's how this works. All right, where's that planetologist guy? Because at this point, I think I have earned the ability to be a planetologist. I've earned it really good. By the way, can we just do our research? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this research real quick. There we go. Bigger, better guns on the way. As soon as I can get back to base, which will be soon. And I can fabricate a whole bunch of good stuff. Not a still suit, but scavengers rounds will be a little bit, rags will be a little bit better for some armor, at the very least. Needles that blot out the sun. That is kind of the gist. Giant pink mist cloud of death. That was how it worked. What the frick is that thing, dude?
You've
All right, what do we got?
back.
I brought you a manifest.
You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis.
Here you go.
Have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever.
You're welcome.
Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but
So
yes,
you're going
of
to teach
course,
me
I
now
haven't
about
forgotten.
planetology, yeah?
Pay attention.
Life, all life is in the
Life.
service of life. That
There.
seems a little redundant.
Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting...
That's it? That's it? All right, whatever. So what did we just unlock? Well, we're no longer just a Bene Gesserit acolyte. Now we've got access to this. Cut array mining. Your understanding of structural and mineral composition leads to an increase of resource generations. Yeah. A suspensor pad. Drop a suspensor device that launch myself and targets into the air. Useful for navigation and traversal. Okay. Vehicle repair. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. This is where I'm saying between things like this, like being really good at mining spice, or recognizing more deposits in the deep desert and stuff, planetologist gets useful. But I don't think it's useful in the early game, which is why they don't let you start with it in the early game. You have to work your way toward it. Everything else you can kind of make work. If you're in a guild and you want to be the person who works the ornithopter or the spice mines, then I could see this being a very useful skill. Cure mode, Disease X, Mega Brutal Guide when. There's not much point, as far as I'm aware. Somebody's doing a scan. That scared me for a second. Remind me, Disease X is the one where it literally is like just random where you decide what it's going to be, right? Which means I don't think it can be really anything different from what you already can do. I mean, you can make it like super hard mode and make it do everything, I guess, but like that doesn't sound very fun. So to me, it just sort of seemed like maybe Disease X wasn't really worth a guide. Because like, it's different for everyone. There is no consistency for it to be a guide. That's kind of my thought. I might be wrong, but that's kind of how I think about it. So I need to go here. I seem to remember if you go around this direction, there might be somebody that has a sand bike that you can steal. I remember nearly dying to that in the beta. We'll see if that still holds true. Has the cure against the vampire ever been done? I mean, you're talking about the Plague Inc. Shadow Plague, yeah? So that means you know exactly who you're talking to, and this is not exactly a troll, but just a way to get me talking, right? It's not like that's the video that made me quote-unquote famous on YouTube at all. It's not at all that. No way. I got news for you. Or, oh, no, wait. You mean cure like the Cure version of the game. Like curing the bioweapon and stuff. The Cure. No, I do not think that's endemic. Frick me! Well, that was close. Okay. Not eaten yet. Almost, buddy! That was, oh, God. That was really, really close to getting eaten. Anyway... yeah, no, there is not a Shadow Plague version in the Cure as far as I know. Endemic Creations never made one. I don't know why, but they did not. Will they someday? I don't know, maybe. Supposedly, they're going to release a new disease soon. They have said that, but I don't know what it is. We'll find out. Hello. You just wanted to speak about Plague Inc. Ah, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna freaking die because I'm stuck on a wall. Granted, this is really hard to free climb. I get it. At the same time, please make it work. Thank you. Good God. I thought for sure I was about to fall to my death. This does feel a little cheaty, being able to just kind of free climb like this. Like, there's no actual handholds. It doesn't even graphically look that good. Like, my hands are clipping into the walls repeatedly. It's not what I call, like, peak exciting features to a game, you know? Anyway. Wait for a second, get our sand back, and then go back up. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Close to 3 hours of streaming. Will there be more? I mean, I'm planning on going for 4. And we'll see where things go from there. I do have other work I have to get done today, I'm afraid. Hi! I killed people for you! Are you happy?
Back again.
Your vengeance is complete!
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows?
Did they deserve to die? Who knows? That is not the answer I generally want to hear.
Oh, they took me to a bar.
Took me to a bar, got me drunk,
on spiced
plied me
beer,
with scimitar, and you could barely walk. Sounds more like you were the problem. So you were drinking partners?
Killing them changes nothing of who I am. I'd swear.
I don't think I want this guy teaching me how to be a trooper. I don't know that that would be good. All right, now we have another skill tree to work with. We've got the trooper line. Anti-gravity field. It's like a grenade that lifts people into the air. A wrist-mounted launcher to fire off so I can go up things faster. That's pretty helpful. More range damage. Yeah. There's stuff that I could do. Deliver the item. Doink. You got the amplifier. Yay! Fremen fields, or finds. Haga South. Explore a few caves, collect some gear. Copper. I have to go find some fabric, EMF generators, and so on. But I already have that. Yeah, I already have all this. Hang on. There we go. Instant finish. Okay. Deliver the automated... Dude, I'm on it. I'm finishing contracts I didn't even have. Okay, hang on. I need to get... Sandbike tread. I don't know where to find that. You need parts in good condition. But if I do that, I'll be able to get some rarer bike parts. That would be great if I had a bike. Which I don't. Hello, worm! Holy frick, look at that guy. Woo! Yeah, he's a big boy. Anyway. Hi, Hellstomper. How are you? So I've hit level 14. I really need to get back to my base. It's kind of been a while. There's the worm. Oh, someone just get it! Someone just died. When it does that. So when it pops up into the air and just sort of screams and like announces itself, not a big deal. When you see it go rushing across the sand, it's running someone down. So someone just died. That's good. That's funny. I wish I could have watched it. That was a weird little... I'm going the wrong way! Yeah, that would have been funny to watch. Oh well. It's all good. What do you think was harder for you, Frozen Virus or the Frozen Cure mode? I don't remember which was harder, to be honest. I don't remember either of them being obscenely hard, but maybe I'm just not remembering. I'm still going the wrong way, I swear to God. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say Frozen Virus, like, the virus mode was harder than the Cure mode, but I could be wrong. I remember Mad Cow being insanely hard, but I haven't done those scenarios in a very, very long time. Yovanos, do you mind me asking why you stopped playing EU4? Yeah, there's a couple of reasons why I sort of stopped doing that. One, after I did the 3 Mountains achievement run, that really ruined EU4 for me. That was such an unfun slog. But the problem is it kind of feels like once you've started doing those kind of challenge modes, world conquests, that's like what you think, that's what the only thing that people want, I guess is what I'm saying. And world conquests aren't actually that fun in EU4, I'm sorry to say. It requires very specific ways of building yourself and your nation, very specific ways of playing the game, a sense of urgency the entire time. To me, it's just not as fun as it could be. So instead, I would do like achievement runs. But the problem is also, YouTube as an industry, as a site, has drastically shifted from what it used to be. There was a time I could record something, I could upload whatever on YouTube, it was just a let's play, and it would do well-ish. People liked it. I liked it. It was easy to edit, it was fine. And if it was a 100 episode series, it was a 100 episode series. Now, starting around the time that TikTok got popular, people want short content. They want very memey stuff. They want one and done videos. Take a ridiculous concept and make it your thing for like the next, 20, 30 minutes, and that's it. One simple video. And that takes many, many hours to record, and many, many hours to edit, many, many hours to script, and it just stopped being as fun for me. So I kind of just sort of was like, you know what? I think I'm done. I think I'm done with that. I still like EU4 a lot, but I didn't like the direction that the audience seemed to want to go with it. So that's why I stopped it. I need more copper. Fair enough. Let's deposit some resources, for God's sake. I can't learn the schematics. I'll save these for later. Spice-infused ingot seems important. Schematic for the Emperor's wings. What is this? A suspensor belt floating during performances. Jump trot. It's double jump? Hell yeah. Sandbike back seat. Power sources. Protects user from taking damage while falling. Well, that's useful. I don't need some of these knives. Small vehicle fuel cell. Yeah, that seems good. You miss the massively long series as a thing. I miss being able to do them, but unfortunately, it's just those days are gone. For better or for worse, they are just gone. And I can try to bring them back, but it will not work. And in the meantime, I will be actively hurting my business if I try. I don't like that that's a fact, but it just is. All right, we need to find more copper. Hello, a copper. There was a bunch down this way, if I recall. Also some flowers. I do need some water. I'm aware. Just started Frostpunk 2, the movie, because the game really didn't feel good to me to play, but I like the universe and your way of presenting it is interesting. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. So, yeah, a lot of people didn't much care for Frostpunk 2 as a game, at least in comparison to the original. And I can't say that they're wrong, because I understand why they don't. I do understand it. But I did like Frostpunk 2. I did like it indeed. I thought it was good. It was different. It was different in ways that I don't think were better than the original, but I still had a lot of fun playing it. And it was done in a way that if they were going to change things up, it was done in a way that made sense to me. Therefore, I couldn't really be mad about it. So to me, it was kind of fine. But yeah, it did not perform as well as I would have liked, and generally speaking, the game has not had as good of a review as you might have expected from that game. Very disappointing. But hey, that's why I'm here. I can play the game for you, and then, hopefully, that's enough to give you what you're looking for. If you're not going to play it yourself, at least you can enjoy the story and the world building as I have presented it. Best I can do. Do you plan on checking out the new Old World Blues update? Sure. When there's a new update, I will check it out. There may already be a new update that I'm not aware of. That is possible. But I don't think so. As far as I know, it's still very much the Canada-focused stuff. I did check that kind of recently, so I don't think so. But yeah, I like Old World Blues. I'll continue playing it. Why not? Sounds great. That's something I can still do as sort of a series, and it would be fine. Copper, 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 yet. Yoink. almost full. I know I'm heat stroking, but it's fine. I'm just thirsty. There we go. I think that's going to be enough copper. Has he made that suit yet? That's what I'm actively working on right now. I'm trying to get enough copper to go make it. It kind of felt forced doing achievements. I really enjoyed earlier series before, like Japan Mandate of Heaven. Yeah, when I had the freedom to just kind of make my own goals, that was fun. But once I realized that doing long series was not going to be a winning strategy anymore, it felt like the best compromise, I guess. Let the game kind of pick a goal, meet it as quickly and effectively as I can, so it's kind of a challenge run. And that would be that. That was kind of my thought process on it. Where's the freaking... Were the flowers up there? Oh, they're up there. I keep stroking out and losing all my water. Whoops. They released one on the 31st. They released an update on the 31st. Okay, I'll have to take a look. Fair enough. I will take a look. I think I looked like literally on the 30th, so that might be why. If Cure Mode had an official scenario called Double Trouble, two different plagues, double funding, double authority, unique cures, would you be able to beat it? I don't know. I guess there's only one way to find out. Maybe. I'd like to say that I'm pretty good at the game. Reddit doesn't always agree, but I'd like to say I'm pretty good at the game, so I'd try it. Yeah, if I have double funding, I think that maybe I could. It'd just be very fast. But maybe I could. Is this game demanding in terms of hardware? Yeah, I'd say it kind of is, yeah. There's like 28,000 shaders that have to generate for this game. So it's kind of a lot. I'm obviously doing fine on my 3090, so it's not absurd. It can be done. But yeah, it's probably a fair bit. I'm gonna make 90-something copper ingots. That'll solve my problem. All right, what else I got? Power pack. I really should just create some more storage. This is a thing that people get on my case about, because like when I play these games, like when I did RuneScape Dragon Wilds, I just throw things around because I'm not really worried about it. But since I've got the time, let's do it right. Yoink. Yoink. Not enough materials. Really? Okay. Oh, is this, let's see. That would actually be an incredibly official scenario. I would love to just generally see the cure mode become an option for custom scenarios. I feel like the community could create a lot of really cool stuff if they had access to the cure tools. I don't really understand why Endemic hasn't done that yet. Maybe one of these days I should go ahead and contact James again, since we do email each other on occasion, and just ask what gives. Why is there not a cure mode, a scenario creator? Because I think that that would be fun, and I think most of you guys agree. What CPU do you have? I have no idea off the cuff. It's an i7 something. We can make the armor. So we've got boots. Did I not make gloves already? I guess not. Did I not? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, we'll make the gloves as well. So that should be my full still suit ready to go. Okay. So all we have to do is wait. Looks like Dune-flavored Subnautica, to be honest. I mean, it's a survival game, so does it have some of that theme to it? Sure. Yeah, I mean, absolutely it does. A lot of survival games kind of borrow similar concepts to each other. I would argue you could say that there's some similarities to, I mean, obviously Conan, but like V Rising has probably some of the same kinds of mechanics, less of the boss battles, very different approach, but you get the idea. So it has a lot of that. You run around, you grab stuff, but there are players. So again, the game changes fundamentally when you get to the deep desert. Once you're able to start, like, interacting with all the different sietches, the shards of the server, it changes dramatically. In hopefully a cool way, but again, for me... Hello. For me, it's kind of a question of, like, is this game going to have legs? Because if it appeals only to the hardcore niche PvP audience, the game has a limited shelf life. And that's kind of the thing that worries me probably the most. Have you played City Tales Medieval? Does not ring a bell. I think I actually got an email about that from the devs very recently, and I have not looked far into it. Because, as I said before, technically speaking, I'm supposed to be on sabbatical and doing nothing. I'm not supposed to be playing or recording anything. I'm not supposed to be streaming. The exception I've made has been for games that I'm genuinely super excited about and sponsored videos. Because at the end of the day, I do still need to put food on the table. I have 2 kids. So if it hasn't been, I've put it kind of on the back burner. I think if it's what I'm thinking of, though, I did look at it and thought it looked pretty interesting and something I want to come back to. If it's what I'm thinking of. Of course, for all I know... Hello. You might be one of the devs asking if I've tried your game. And this would not be the first time that people have done things like that. And kind of, asked me in these kinds of forums whether I've tried out their game, and I find out after the fact, and it's like, oh. Well, I hope I didn't say anything that was, like, rude about your game. But it's fine. Just need some more materials while we wait for the suit. I figure we might as well. Doop, 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 doop. Got it. Alright, let's go back to base and see if we're done with that suit so I can move on. How would they make a Dune game boring and or PvP only? It's not PvP only. It isn't. There's definitely PvE content in the game. I don't know how compelling the PvP content is long term, but it's definitely there. The problem is, because as you're doing PvE content, you may just find that 5 players with an ornithopter drop on your head and murder you and take all your stuff. There comes a point where I'm afraid that only... Hello, I thought I heard you. There comes a point where I think that it will only appeal to hardcore PvP people, and it may not be very friendly to the PvE folks. I don't know that that's true. That is a pure speculation on my part. But I have seen these kinds of games go through that situation before. Alright? That's kind of what I mean. We finished with the suit, right? Yep. Bop, 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 bop.
I've
Got
crossed
it.
the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... Well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the
place I just was, huh?
north and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis.
Vehicle?
Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly,
They're trying to teach me how to make a vehicle. I'm all for it. Let's do it.
of components you'll need.
I'm sorry, Blood Purifier. Are we a vampire? Oh, we discussed this earlier. You might have missed it. In the Dune universe, water is such a precious and scarce resource. You do not waste it ever for anything. That means if someone dies in the desert, whether you killed them or whether they're your friend, I don't care, you get their water back. And if that means you need to extract all of their blood to then run through a purifier and turn it into drinkable water, you do it. So welcome to Dune. Dune is hardcore. Not gonna lie, Rebel Inc. Has so many things locked behind a paywall, especially on mobile, you don't want to play. Yeah, I guess that's true. I never really played Rebel Inc. on mobile, so I guess I can't speak to that, but I guess I could see that being true. Mobile in general is just something I don't play often for reasons. I have gotten hundreds of sponsorship requests for various different companies asking me to play their mobile game, and I just won't do it, because as a general rule, I don't play mobile games. Plague Inc. is an exception, not the rule. And part of it's the paywalling and stuff like that. So yeah, fair, I think. Fair. You can make deep deserts where there's PvP or PvP only worlds like RuneScape does. Yeah, it's kind of like that. But the good stuff, like the really good stuff, is there. I don't remember there being, I guess you must be right, I don't remember there being the option to turn off PvP in the deep desert, but yeah, I guess there would be. There's no reason they couldn't, especially if you have a private server. Why not? But I'm willing to bet that most people would like there to be PvP, because that is the source of tension at some point. It's not just the worms, it's everything else. So, somewhere in here is supposed to be more stuff that I need. That's a player.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Looking for capacitors and cervix.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical
That'll work.
species capable of thriving.
Yeah, we already found a bunch of these. It's just I didn't do it for a quest, so now I have to come back. I'm not a fan of doubling back for no reason. Just FYI, game, in case anyone's listening. Why is it you haven't posted a video about After Ink even though you said you would? It comes out later this year. Well, I'm going to. It's because it hasn't come out yet. I made a video for it when we had access to, like, the mobile version back then. Well, that's awkward. Okay, I'll ambush him. No. Anyway, I played it then, and I will play it again. I'm waiting for the game to come out, which is very soon. And I may or may not have already been talking to the people at Endemic to make sure that I get early access to it. Now, they did just do a demo for it. There was a demo available, but I kind of was like, it doesn't cover anything new from what I already talked about in the video I made in December. So I will wait on it for now, and then I will come back to it later. That is a player. Just had to check. Hi. Just wanted to make sure you knew I was here. Sorry if that hurt. Wasn't my intention. We're all good. All friends here. You play Plague Inc. on mobile. I don't. Maybe you're talking to the other person, but I do not. That's why I have the PC version. I play PC because PC is superior. I got another one of those automated poison snoopers. I don't know if there's a reason to have a second, so maybe it's trash. We will see. Did you know the fungus in Plague Inc. is scarily accurate? Well, I mean, within certain parameters, sure. That's not a player! Okay, why are you... Don't ignore me. Ignoring me is the worst thing you can do. I like having a proper rifle, I'll say that. That feels pretty good. I don't like that I still shoot needles. I feel like I should shoot something a little bit more substantial. That's all my capacitors. Bandages. I just need cervix. If I get the cervix, I'll bet you the game teaches me how to make a dang vehicle. God, I want to make a vehicle. Let me do it. Hi, person. Found him. Water? Give. All right, research. Yes! All right, hang on. All right. This is what we were looking for. That's gonna take a lot of materials, ain't it? Blah, 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 blah. Are needles infinite? No, I have to make them. There's an ammo counter, if you notice, with the weapon. What was more hell, Bioweapon Mega Brutal or Bioweapon Mega Brutal Cure Mode? Cure... Frick, I don't want to fight this guy. No! Damn it! I didn't... I didn't want to fight this guy again. Help me! Help me, fellow player! Okay, this is really easy if you do it with other people, it turns out. Can you get out of my way so I can loot this guy, please? Thank you. Oh, I got a sandbike tread. Sweet. Yeah, I'm only saying down here because I feel like there may be more resources I need to make the bike. More research is great. More schematics. Yeah, bioweapon cure is way worse than the plague. It is very, very painfully hard. And requires a lot of reloading. Have you played Factorio? Oh yeah, I played Factorio. I don't play it a lot, but I've played it.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
For sure. It's a good game. Not as much for me. Those kind of factory games... I get too stressed out about trying to build like a perfect, optimal system and then future-proofing it and leaving lots of room. And the result is I create these really long, super elaborate systems and don't actually make enough progress in the game. I spend so much time like creating redundant patterns again and again and again. Like 4 factories when I only needed 1, just because I know someday I'm going to need more copper production or whatever it's going to be. Whoa! Hi, fellow player who just shot a poison grenade at us. You don't do you know you can't kill me? It can't be done. Whatever, it's fine. Tried Stacklands. I don't think so, because that's not ringing a bell. So I will go with no, I don't think I have. That's the charm of factory games. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Yeah, and for some people, they like that, and no hate on that. But... So I'm one of those people who believes you need a pretty good amount of progression in a game. It doesn't have to be super fast. It can take some serious work. But you need to be making progress towards something. If you're just doing the same thing for too long, you will eventually get bored. And for Factorio and stuff like that, the way that my instinct tells me to play is a way that is not conducive to me enjoying the game, if that makes sense. I kind of ruin it for myself. Even knowing I'm gonna do that, I ruin it for myself. If you want to know a game that perfectly suits my progression, V Rising is a great example. With like one exception where you run into a wall that becomes a grind. But generally speaking, that is a game where you feel rewarded for constantly moving forward. V Rising is a great game. Brilliant game. Love it. All right, vehicle components. I've got 92 advanced servos, and I got a lot of copper. But what do I need in order to make a thing? Well, hang on. I have to fabricate a PSU? It's not enough to just have a PSU? Because I've got components. Don't I? Wait. I got PSU. What's the problem? I got stuff, I'm game. I'm cool, I'm hip. Yeah, there it is. All right, so I need more treads. So we'll manufacture a couple of those. 1, 2, 3. I know it said I need 2, but I need it for a quest, so we'll make an extra. Chassis and hull. Again, I feel like I had some of these, but maybe not. Okay, so now we just wait for the vehicle. I can answer more questions in the meantime. Why settle on a base when you can make a mega base? Exactly. And that's the problem. Sometimes you need to make a base so that you can progress enough in the game to make a real good mega base, because otherwise you need to tear down your mega base and build a bigger mega base. Yeah, basically. Have you tried Songs of Six? Yes, that's a very interesting game. It's very deep, but it's a very, very good game. It's kind of like, to me, I guess the best way I could describe it is it kind of is like Dwarf Fortress meets Kenshi. One of those things where you really can kind of react to very wildly different playthroughs every time. It's very interesting. But it's also quite the time investment if you want to get into a really good game. You tried Mindustry? Yes, and I feel like I played that on the channel at one point. For a second, I thought it was Shai-Hulud calls. Yeah. I got a tread and research station. Yeah, I did. I just need another one for the quest. Notice your old armor has a bar next to the water, and this one doesn't. So, one was a still suit. Right? So I think I still have it in my inventory. So this is a still suit, so as I run around, it absorbs all my water, and then I can re-drink it. This is not a still suit. This is just armor. So it mitigates damage, and makes it cheaper for me to dash around. I can survive more, but it does not gather the water. That's why. That is the trade-off. I cannot add more items to my inventory. Sure enough. Dang. Hang on. Drop off some of this garbage. I've got 16,000 Solari. I don't even know if that's good, but it feels good. Okay. So I got all the stuff. If the quest would update, I think that I can do a thing. Research the small chemical refinery. I think this is our last thing to research. It is. So let's see what we need to make with this. I need... Gosh dang copper. I think that I can access all of the resources in my storage. I don't have to actually have them in my inventory in order to use them for crafting. That is good. That's something I really appreciate. Because otherwise it gets really annoying. Look at that guy going on a bike. He's got a buggy. That's what I want. Get back here! I'll fight you for it. No? Alright, whatever, it's fine. Do you plan to play the Age of Wonder Giant DLC? Got news for you. I already did. That is also on the channel. How is the PvP? No idea, because PvP is not enabled at this early stage of the game. Maybe it should be, but by default it is not. So we've had people shoot at us, but we've had no reason to fight. It's when you get to the deep desert, which is maybe what's coming up after this, I don't know. That's when you are going to get to actually fight other players. So I don't know. No more Pravus-flavored spring water. Yes. The world rejoices. The abomination is gone. Blech. Blech. There we go. A little bit more. Is it theoretically possible to get a cure and bioweapon Mega Brutal in cure mode? Yes. I've beaten it before. It can be done. It's just really hard. I've done a video on it. You're welcome to go watch it. It's still, as far as I know, even after the recent updates to the game, it's still a viable strategy. It's just hard as frick. And requires very specific infections in order to work. It's rough. It's rough and, in my opinion, not very fun. You'll do it once and then you'll stop forever. Yo, Pravus, I got recommended your new Plague Inc. videos and totally forgot I watched a bunch of the older ones about the game back then. How's it going? You know, it's going well, thank you. If you haven't watched the channel in a very long time, then, you know, I'm a dad now. I've got 2 kids. The channel has generally still been a lot of fun. I've done a lot of games besides Plague Inc. too. It's just good. Life's going well. Life is going well. I watched so many of your videos, I forgot what I've watched. That is fair. I have kind of made a lot of videos in the past. A lot. Improvised power pack. I'm looking to see if we have better tools or anything like that. Looks like no. Just waiting on some copper, and then we can build our refinery. I need 3 more ingots. 3 more ingots. How's the 2025 Plague Inc. update compared to the original, in my opinion? It's really not that different. It's very similar, but just updated demographics. Population obviously is bigger. So the real main difference is that some things are more punishing than they used to be. So like, starting in India is worse than it used to be because the genetic drift and Mega Brutal difficulty is a little harder to deal with. That's mostly it. And then beyond that, it's flavor text. The Olympics have moved to Los Angeles, stuff like that. All right, so we now have a chemical factory That is a lot of stuff that I don't know how to make. Did somebody just... Hey! I see you! Get off my property! Boom! That's right. Walk side to side. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Dane, congrats on being a father. Yeah, thank you. It's been a journey. I'll tell you that. It's been a journey. It's been a hard journey, but it's been a worthwhile journey. All right, so we've got all this. Can I learn? Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. Okay, hang on. How many? I got 31 intel, so I can use this to research a few things. Water cisterns, store water. Yeah. This all seems good. Weapons. I can learn how to make a better pistol. Yeah, I like my rifle though. A better cut array. What is this? Store a blueprint copy. Oh. So can I just like blueprint my base? That could be useful. A recycler. Power packs. Yeah. What am I looking for? Glow tubes? Not that. Vehicle back seats. A backup tool. Store and restore. Seems important. So I, park it, I guess. And then a whole bunch of things I've never found. These are all unique items. Oh my god. There's kind of a lot of unique items. That's impressive. Okay. I don't know how to make... Oh, there's the welding torch. Okay, there it is. Make it. We're good. The first ever person Pravus infected is his first ever plaguing corona is now in the 9999th layer of hell. Yeah, sure. Maybe. Surprised you still get time after take care of your kids. It's a weird balancing act, that's for sure. A very, very tough balancing act. And it doesn't always work. But we do try. It helps that I have a wife who is generally very, very good at her job of taking care of the kids, and she helps quite a lot. All right, so we need to place down a chassis. And then we need treads. Wow, you really have to build all of this, huh? And then I need this. And I need a seat. And I need a power pack. And I need what? Whoop. I like it when a plan comes together. So now I have to fuel this thing somehow. Let me first get rid of a couple items in my inventory. I no longer need you. A fuel cell. This must be what I need. So, wait, how do I make those fuel cells, though? That's my question. Is that something I do here? Yes. Insufficient. So if you have a lot of fuel cells, you basically put them in a giant battery and then you shove them into your vehicle. Got it.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready.
Yay!
I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation.
Oh, we know where that is. I know where that is.
Be careful.
So will all the good stuff be in the PvP areas? I think that the most enticing stuff will be there, yes. That is where the giant worms and the sand, the spice and stuff will be.
I'll see you soon.
So... how dost I... Wait. Manage, enter passenger, refuel. Okay. An abandoned and unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms and over time get destroyed. Be careful where you park it, or use the vehicle backup tool. Okay. You know what's crazy? Right now, I just had an unbelievably strong amount of deja vu. I did. I just had a huge amount of deja vu. I could swear, hello, fellow biker, I could swear I have had a dream of this exact moment of getting a bike, noticing that my left tread is damaged, and then heading in that direction. I swear I had a dream about that. Deja vu is weird, dude. All right. Woo! Deja vu! I just been in this place before. Okay, sorry. We were just talking about deja vu. Okay, it was appropriate. I want to go this way. Needs a blower too. I would like an air conditioning system for sure. That would be nice. That was kind of anticlimactic. Yeah, go! Go! Oh, why isn't it going? Oh, right, it's not fueled. Have you ever seen Pravus drive before? Well, whoa. Don't let this be your instance of what you think good driving is, because it is not. Okay. So we're going to park here for a minute. Hi, fellow player, also using the garage, I see. We're going to drop off. I need one more freaking shred! Hang on. I only brought one. I needed two. I saw the Mark one, and I didn't notice that I needed two. Hang on. Now, I'm not a bike expert, but I don't think vehicles with tread should be able to turn like that. Well, you see, sand is weird. Woo! I don't know. It's very loose. Maybe you can get away with more than you should be able to. Backtrack. Yep. Back! All the way back. It is interesting. I'm definitely starting to see more and more players come online. The game literally went live like 30 minutes before I did. I do worry that this will draw the attention of the worm like nothing else. Oh, that's where I'm trying to go, by the way, that rock. Whee! All right, let's fabricate another tread real quick. New channel where Pravus drives around and gets food or something. I don't know. Dude, whatever it takes to get attention on YouTube, okay? If that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. I'm not above it. All right? I'm not above it at all. Don't tell me you like backtracking. It's my least favorite thing in a game. Corn nut time. You ever play Mass Effect Andromeda? I did. Played the whole thing. I don't recommend it. It was not very good. It reminded me a little bit about how I felt about playing Avowed. Where it's like, pretty game. In theory, should have everything it needs to be good. So why do I hate this so much? Why is this game not interesting? That's how I felt about Avowed. Same way I felt about Mass Andromeda. Did the player add another floor to their base since I made mine? They might have. I have no idea. Possible. Hang on, there's power cells here. I need a bunch. I keep wanting to hold the E button to get onto that vehicle, and it doesn't need that. I can also already tell that using vehicles around these kinds of corners is going to get very annoying very quickly. Oh man, I love getting stuck on rocks! Whoop, wait. That's where I want to go. We're good. Snacking on some Haribo. Gold Baron. I would love that too. Haribo is okay. You know, they're relatively cheap, but they're okay. They're pretty good. If I want some cheap gummies, that's my go-to. I do love gummies. I am a sucker for gummy candies. Oh my god, am I a sucker for gummy candies. It doesn't matter how much I should be dieting or something like that. You give me gummy candies, I'm gonna eat it. Okay, so let's go ahead and deliver all this. What else we have? A whole bunch of new things. Oh my gosh. Vehicle needed if crossing from the south. Seize the opportunity to work for House Harkonnen. Increase your standing with the faction. Okay. Vehicle needing for reliable agents. No ties to a house. House Atreides. Okay. A courier run. Get a scavenger still suit set variant. Okay. Vehicle needed for crossing to the north. And then, if you're a buyer interested in stolen pharmaceutical agent, do not open Imperial Testing Station number 2. Again, I'm not going back. I'm not doing it. I'm not going back. I'll take the quest, but I'm not going back. Already done this. Already done this. I'm not doing it again. Where am I going? What's this? This right here. Okay, I want to go here. We're going to be ending up this stream in like 30 minutes. I want to go to the city zone and find out what's there. Is that so wrong? I don't think so. I do think that I'm going to run out of fuel. You also have to worry about the temperature of your vehicles, by the way. If your vehicles overheat, you're going to have a problem. Also, why is my thing acting like it's damaged? I don't know. I don't even know. The War of Assassins. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. That. I want that. Woo! Now, see, this is pod racing. This is how Arrakis is meant to be. You can feel the open wind in your hair as you flit across the dunes at Mach speed. Yeah. I do feel like I need to build some sort of a charging station. But what I don't know is... Did you hit a rock too hard? I might have. Ah, my butt hurts. Sorry. What I don't know is, how do I protect my bike? Because we talked about that briefly. About, like, tools to store things. Stuff that you're gonna need. So the vehicle backup tool? Yeah. I don't care about a back seat. I don't have any friends. I don't care about glow tubes. Power pack. No. Cycler maybe later. Cut array, sure. We should research it. I'll research this too for the pistol in case. Water. Here we go. Kirab still suit. So this looks really important. I don't know what it takes to make it, but I'll bet you it's important. I also would like to learn how to make a water cistern. And then... this requires iron. I do not know what iron is. Or rather, I know what it is, but I have not obtained any of this. So if I want to get the next level, and this looks like a pretty darn good suit, it's got decent armor value, lots of heat protection, and some water. Okay. This is just water storage. I'll make some real quick. And then as far as getting a cistern... what am I hearing? Oh, someone's doing another one of those scans. Alright, we need... no, that's the wrong thing. I got the welding torch out. Hang on. Construction tool. Storage, water. Not enough materials. Fine, whatever. I don't care. I don't care that much. So, we go here. Extract water. Deposit more blood. And then with my water bottle, we can deposit some water. 20%? It's not a lot. But it'll do. Okay. Well, I guess I don't really care that much about my bike. What I do care about is having enough power packs. Do we have power? Like, if I wanted to extract some, or rather build a quick power pack to fuel my bike in case I get stuck. Let's do that, just to make sure I don't get stuck anywhere else, and then we'll be good to go. Is there a repair tool? I think that's what I was trying to fabricate. Where is it? Not in there. Vehicle backup tool. This. Use it to store and restore your sand bike or ornithopter. So that feels like the sort of thing I'm looking for. You know what I don't care about? Freaking binoculars. Get these out of here. And then... I'm losing track of things that I built so fast. That. 1 out of 10 vehicles. Store Can someone... Hi, Worm. Can someone please explain to me how I just took this little device and voiped my vehicle? Someone please explain. I would like to know. I would very much like to know how that was just now possible. It'd be interesting. Just make sure you park the bike in a somewhat covered area. No longer relevant. No longer relevant. Why don't you build a second floor for your bike? What I was asking before is if there's like a garage door, because I don't think my bike can fit through this door easily. But it turns out, who cares? Who literally cares? Not me. All right, where's my new cutting tool? What is Sims Cutter? Hang on. Borrowed a unique cut array. Mining yield. This has better yield. Wait a minute. I don't need another cut array. This is literally a better tool. I got a unique tool. Ow. Well, okay then. Anyway. So we're going north, right? I'm not going there. I'm not doing it. So we're gonna go north. We're gonna go this way. Who just talked? Who just talked? Was it a general thing or was it me? Are you talking to me? Does someone know who I am? You know where I am? I'm being stream sniped as we speak. Alright, can we make it across this without dying? You definitely can't run this far. That's obvious. Oh god. We might be about to die to the worm. Like, if the worm doesn't come for this, I don't know what he comes for. Right? I don't see him. Maybe we're okay? Frick! He's right there. Oh, frick me, we're gonna die. Oh, frick me, we're gonna die. Oh, frick me, we're gonna die. Get to the rocks, 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 get to the rocks. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. He's coming, he's coming. No, 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 no. I think we made it. Oh, suck on that, Herman! Suck on that! Alright, we're fine. We are 100% completely fine. Ah! We're not fine! We're not fine! I'm being shot at! Okay. I need to find a good high spot so I can launch a probe. What is this? What is that? Is that a spring of water? Can't be. Mirage? Something. Huh. It's a big prison pocket you're putting in that yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Alright. So, we're getting to a good spot here. There's probably like some intel. Is that iron? Hold on. We're gonna get the power packs, and I don't know what that is, but I'll bet you it's iron. Looks like iron. It is iron! Hooray! Classic progression is classic. But where am I trying to go? This way? Alright. So I need to find a high spot to do a survey. But I'd like to find a high spot that's... not gonna get me killed? Huh. You poor souls. But I'll grab some iron as I'm at it. Why not? Seems decent. Pocket garages are very handy. No kidding. I'm looking for like a good way up. I see a way up there. But I don't really know where I'm going. I know I need to go this way. But like, what's up here? Whoa! Penal transport, Proteus. Is that our guy?
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder.
Yeah.
But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Deep desert. Good lord, look how long it takes to generate those textures. It kills so much of the vibe of the game. It really does.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies.
I thought every exhalation was a waste of water. You talk a lot for somebody who's worried about wasting water. You know that?
Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you pick the right kind of blade.
So that was the thing. That was where we were going to go for the main story, I suppose. Research the advanced construction kit. What are these? Hold on, I'm finding a bunch of new stuff. Cannot drink. They're a different kind of flower, apparently, that I can drink. Okay. I do not know what I'm looking at. We are completely in uncharted territory. I did not get this far in the demo before, chat, so I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm gonna go find a high spot and see if I can't use a survey probe. That is a very phallic-looking rock. You probably didn't need to know that, but it is. I just wanted to point it out. Climb our way up here. Frostpunk, Civ, and Ixion are some of my favorite game coverages of yours. Well, thank you. I enjoyed doing all of those. Yeah, Ixion. That was a good game. It was easy. Everyone says, "Oh, this game's hard." It's not hard. Not really, but it is a good game. It was an interesting game. I liked it. That's what matters. Would have been better if they kept the model year player. Yeah, with the instead of with the helmet. Yeah, it would have. That's the thing. Like, those are the kinds of things that just don't. They don't feel right. They don't feel good. Dang it! I need higher. Well, crap. How do I get? Uh-oh. Wait. I just did the thing again. How do I get down? Oh, God. Okay. We're fine. I don't want to climb up those other rocks. I could climb up the phallic rock, but I don't want to. I don't want to do it. Don't make me. We'll find somewhere else. We'll find somewhere else that's more accessible than this garbage. I can do this. Ah! No! Stop! Stop! Leave me be! Hey! Hey! You know, for a desert planet that kills people, there's a lot of people on this planet. Just saying. God, dime a dozen everywhere you look. Frick me. I'm thirsty. Yeah, going up there is what I need to do. We'll make do with this. Wait. What is the safest spot I can go? What are these red patches? I don't even know. Where's the worm? Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Please, please, please. I don't... You know, I could build a respawn beacon. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it? I'll bet you it would. I hear him. Where are you? Far enough away. We're good. All right, let's go find out what the Harkonnen and the Atreides want. I want to know. I am curious. I am of curiosity. What kind of new story do we get access to here? Excuse me. Let me use my little pocket dimension. Boink. I can store 10 vehicles in this thing. I can store 10 vehicles.
No, not lost.
Is that a donkey?
Sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now...
How many worms is there in Dune? Frick if I know. A lot.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim.
That's a famous voice actor. Who is that?
Forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
I proclaim you married.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Husband and husband. Just kiss and get it over with, right? Yeah, there we go. No, if you want to know, Hockey, like, how many worms are there in Dune? I don't know. A lot. But, you know the ones you've been seeing so far? Just so you're aware, those are the juveniles. Those are the baby worms. The full-grown adult worms are a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger.
Someone new. Are you by
House
chance
Saida?
looking for banter or legal advice?
Who the heck are you?
Many see Saida as the least
Enigmatic?
conventional of the great houses.
The Butlerian Jihad?
Some call us the unenlightened. say
Yeah.
in
You
truth,
talk a lot.
We wrote that is the several house.
Blah, 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 blah. Tell me about yourself. Do you sell anything?
We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the...
You're a bunch of
There are
lawyers,
many. Is
I
there
guess. I don't
anything
know.
else you'd
Why
like
not
to-
set up shop in the
Is a
Anvil?
unique, and what if
Yeah. Do you sell? You don't sell anything. Okay, frick off. Hi, Atreides.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
I don't know. Are the Atreides the right side?
I served proudly as a soldier for House Atreides.
What do you mean by a little
However,
bigger,
my
Pravus? I
superiors
mean,
deem me useful for more
an order of magnitude
subtle
bigger. I mean, like, big, dude. Big. All right, I'm going to talk to this guy first because he says you have to have no other house affiliation in order to finish the quest with him. So I'm going to do this before I talk to the Harkonnens. The Harkonnens won't care.
If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk
What if I
to.
want to join
My
your
house
house?
seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict.
Yeah.
Trust
There's a war of assassins going on. We're not allowed to have actual
I have
wars,
a
so we're just trying to
task
kill each
that
other in the
needs to be
shadows.
One of our undercover agents went missing.
An undercover
Find
agent.
the
Sure,
agent.
I accept your missions. All good. And then there's Mr. Harkonnen over here.
Well, you look more capable than the...
You are the person looking for recruits.
It seems you can
What if I want to join your
praise and
house?
eager. Like, you see, my job is
Sift
to
through the dregs,
my
find where
worst
talents, blah, blah,
Atreides
blah.
agent.
Anton mentioned a lost agent. Are you looking for the same
Perhaps
person?
Anton was sloppy in contacting his agent.
I'm going to have to pick and choose who I
Perhaps
want.
spied on him.
I think they're going for the
He's on
same
move.
person.
We must hurry. We must find information regarding the Atreides.
Okay, so you have to pick you have to pick a side. Do you want to pick the Harkonnens or do you want to pick the Atreides? Interesting. Okay. We've also got more quests. A unique weapon. Locate a cache of stolen goods. Unique weapon was all I needed to hear. Money. Testing ground number 10. Unique tool. Unique weapon. Okay, I've got a lot of quests. This is starting to feel more like a proper MMO, and I just had to get through the initial section.
Another innocent traveler. Like
That's a tan Harkonnen. You know, it is the tannest Harkonnen I've ever seen. They usually are stupid pale.
Don't test me.
The Harkonnens are evil. Yeah, well, yeah, they are. But, like, what's your point? It's Dune. What do we got here? Knight Rider Sandbike Boost. A booster for better air intake. Helps with the superheated air during the day. Well, sure, but like, what does it do? Presumably it just makes you faster, I would assume. I don't know. It doesn't really say. A bigger blood bag? Scipio's blood bag? I wish it told you specifically what it does. Like, this is a 10,000 milliliter blood bag. I think it just has like a lot of durability. A buoyant reaper? Am I allowed to get a sickle as a weapon? That's creepy. Okay. And then there's a bunch of stuff over here. Chassis, blah, blah, blah. A Choem office furniture set. I don't have any furniture, it's true. I also don't need it. Blood extractor Mark II. Yep. A resource scanner. Yeah, used for actually finding, like, deposits. Cup of water. A cup of water costs 100 Solari. Yikes. Okay, there's a lot here, but not necessarily anything I care about. Makes your vehicle slower to overheat during the day. That would make sense based on the description. Although it did also say it does little during the day, so I don't know. Okay. Well, we did it. We came here. We came, we saw, we conquered. Woo! Hold on. That's what I want. This big boy. Look at this big boy. Yes, you can craft this. Yes, you can drive it. Yeah. I want that. I want it bad. No, what I really want is an ornithopter. Let's be honest. The ornithopter would be cool. So cool. If you want to invite Chad over to your place where we sit without all the furniture, you will sit on the floor where you belong. Okay? Gosh dang, I just hit some hotkeys from the Elder Scrolls Online. I've been playing that a bit lately, and I just started hitting a bunch of stuff. Okay. Right. Well, I feel like we're kind of at a good stopping point. Call me crazy. But it's been 4 hours. We have successfully gone through the entirety of the immediate early game. We have our vehicle. We've reached the new regions, and we're just now starting to get a taste of what the faction wars are going to have to offer for us. Claim ownership. I just stole someone's vehicle. Okay. Not possible to place vehicle. Why not? Well, I feel like I should be able to, but alright, fine, whatever. I don't even... Fine, whatever, I don't care. It's in terrible shape. Update vehicle respawn point. I don't even know. Anyway, I do feel like we're at a good stopping point here. So we've seen a lot. There's obviously a lot more in this game. Overall, like, what are my thoughts on the game? It's pretty good. I would say if you are into... Basically, if you like Conan Exiles, you'll like this. That's really what it is. The combat feels a little janky at times. The AI pathing kind of sucks. The bases are ugly as sin, but it kind of makes sense based on what we're doing. And Mr. Worm left me alone, which I will admit feels a little messed up, because I feel like I should have had a few more existential threats there, but I mean, like, okay. It could be fun. I just feel like this game is only going to shine if you get to the deep desert and get to see that content. That's where I think people are going to start having fun. And if it's a long grind getting to that point, that's going to be a problem. So, jury's still out. I'll hold my final verdict until I've gotten a lot further, but I think this game has a lot of cool potential. I think the theming is awesome. I think the execution is going to be hit and miss for different people. That's kind of my final verdict there. But you've seen me play it. You have some idea. You can decide if it is worth it for you based on what you've seen. Thank you all very much for watching the stream, guys. Much appreciated. I'm going to go and spend a little bit of time with my kids. And then you guys will get more guide videos and stuff on the way very, very soon. Thank y'all. Take care. Frick, I'm gonna die of thirst.